Alright, hello everybody, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some All the Mods 10 to the Sky today. Episode 2. Oh, I'm sorry, my cat is standing next to me with her hands on the windowsill screaming out the window. I don't even see anything out there, dude. Oh, there are people out there. Maybe that's why. Yeah, let's get into it. Go ahead and switch over to this. We're gonna keep the hunger reset bar from last time and continue editing it because it's funny, especially until I get a solid source of food, which I'm hoping to do today. It is not on my to-do list, but I'm gonna add it. This is the to-do list we came up with last time. I want an ME system. I want a mob grinder. I would like farms for mystical agriculture, and the auto productive farm thing for those. I would like to build a house. I would like to start into occultism because I've played mod packs with it, but I've never actually done anything with it. So I think that'd be interesting. I would like to expand my island, maybe because I'm building a house, make a couple more like sub-islands. I would like to dye my foundry not black, although the black brick are a really cool building block. And then, last thing on the to-do list today, get food. Cool. So, where we left off last, because this is my house right now. This is ugly. Where we left off last time, I had moved all of this stuff over here. I'd got my 64X magmatic generator that generates 32 million FE, that houses 52 million FE, and then puts everything that it is sieving into here, and then into here. Ooh. I might have to consider upgrading some of this to gold. We'll see about that. Anyway, I also want to essentially... Oh, that's full. I want to make this all cleaner. I want it to be probably part of the house or storage system. Maybe separate. Maybe I'll have it separate. But I don't know yet. So, this is done. Can I break it with my hand? I can. I shouldn't have, perhaps, but I can. Now, where did I put... Yeah, because this is crazy. Did I smelt it? Where might I have put... There they are. Like, these can probably be unblocked. And then put into their respective places. See, I can just toss it in this chest, and then it goes to where it's supposed to go. I could actually do the amethyst as well. That'll get me a little bit of inventory space here, but the goal is moving everything so that I have a decent storage system that is all in one place and is not gonna make me lose my mind. Like this amethyst can come out of there. So I think, let me see, let's take a look-see. Now the issue is I was messing with something to work on some building that would be, I guess, a surprise for next stream, because that was why I didn't stream yesterday. It made me sick because I didn't take meclizine. The way my mouse was moving made me sick. So, let's see, quests. Okay, don't work, I guess. Hold on. Quests. Maybe we bind it to up? Okay, we're binding it to up. Let's see. So, AE2, let's see, there has to be a specific thing for it. It would be not there. Applied energistics 2. Okay. The quartz wrench does what any regular tech mod wrench would do. It rotates blocks and devices along the face. You right click it on and dismantles them when right clicked while sneaking. This wrench comes in both Certus quartz and nether quartz. It's 5 of whatever I got. Can I make Certus quartz. Can I make crystals out of dust? Not that I know of. I don't want to uncharge it though. What can I do with dust then? Oh, dust is like the thing, right? Okay, I forgot. I forgot. And dust is how you get silicon. Oh, so this is like OGAE. Okay, it just looks completely different. Two of the very first things you will need to get started in AE2 are the charger and the inscriber. Charger, when supplied with power, will take Certus quartz crystals and charge them. These Certus crystals can be used in production of fluix, another important resource in the mod. It can also be used to charge any item that stores power. The inscriber can be used to turn into various quartz crystals in AE2 into their dust form, but more importantly, is used to fabricate special printed circuits and processors, as will become clearer in the next quest. Okay, and then it's just pistons and iron and copper, which we love. Let's grab a stack of cobble and some wood. Just a little bit. Oh, I actually had a stack of cobble for myself here. I need to like set this up so that it's a little bit more organized in there. I also could set up like a full botany pot area. I feel like I say it every time. I forget that these songs have music. Let's see. I know how to make a piston. I just am bored. So I actually didn't need to make another piston. I meant to do this. I know how to do that. I just don't want to, is what I meant to say. I am functioning off of way too little sleep right now. So now I have an extra piston for some damn reason, but that's fine. Okay, then we are going to grab that iron and stuff. Inscriber calculation press. Of course, being a skyblock thing, well, of course, being a skyblock, missing a comma, things will function slightly differently. As with the creation of flawless budding blocks, you will also want to create your inscriber presses differently. In this pack, that is from the inscriber directly. Don't see the recipe, check the next page for the one that does not duplicate the press but creates the first one. Okay, so it's skystone and iron plate, which is an ore hammer with double iron. Good to know. I'm gonna make like 7. I'll make 8. There we go. I completed that in this. Ooh, charged Certus quartz. That's nice. And then, oh, there we go. Hammers. I don't care how you get them, just get them. You can use an engineer's hammer to craft 1 iron ingot into 1 iron plate at the cost of durability. You can use a forge hammer, which can turn 2 iron ingots into 1 plate, or if you add an MI hammer, it'll only need 1 ingot. Heck, even Railcraft gives us the manual rolling machine, but that can only turn 4 iron ingots into 4 iron plates. Oh, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. And look, I already have one of the pistons. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. At the cost of my iron, I'm going to make 3 more pistons. To make that thing, and then I actually need one of these. And then it's bronze gears. What was it? Manual rolling machine. It's iron nugs. Are there iron nugs in here? Yeah. Of course there are. I'm gonna actually, what's it called? All of these. I'm gonna make into ingots all of these. Not many ingots, but some ingots nonetheless. There we go. Manual rolling machine. Now I have the thing, but then how do I have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to look up how that works because I made it, but how does that work? So do I have to look in Railcraft? I might have to look in Railcraft for that. I apparently do. Okay. I want more iron, I guess. When you put the recipe in, it can take more than one. It will auto-craft while you're looking at it. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, as in this. Click to craft. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Okay, we'll just make 4 more. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot. Oops. This is easier than oops. Okay, that's fine. Let me put this away now because I doubt I'm gonna need it for a second. Now we're gonna go back to applied. Oh, just kidding. We're gonna grab these 4 iron. And we're gonna go back to applied energy sticks, and I'm going to figure out how to do all of this. Okay, so does the inscriber need power? I'm going to assume it does. The inscriber, it is the inscriber, right? Yeah. Well, if I put it down, maybe it doesn't need power. Okay, one of them is Skystone. So let's go ahead and put that there. And then we also need Certus. Did I goof it? I might have goofed it. Let's see. It might need a charged Certus, which would kind of suck a little bit. Let's see. Skystone. No, Certus. It must need power. Yeah. Which is fine. Okay, let's pick this up. I love that I have the capability of making an iron, whatever, and I'm not. Okay, let's see. Let's grab that, and it should be being powered now. Skystone, Certus Quartz. There we go. Press. Inscriber. Press. This is the calculation. What, I also need engineering. Engineering is Skystone Diamond. I'm gonna just grab a bunch of Skystone, I guess, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Engineering is, yeah, Skystone. Oops, not that. Iron plate, diamond. What is another one I need? Logic. Logic is gold. Oh, I've run out of hunger. One moment. Well, then while I'm over here, I probably should grab, and then silicon, which is smelting some Certus dust, which I'm gonna do like, yeah, that much of. I feel like that's probably fair. Okay, let's start with this. I don't want to set up, I want to have it, but I don't want to set it up yet because I want to set it up in the house. There we go, and then we'll put that in, we'll put that in, and then we'll put that in. I wonder if I didn't need that many iron plates at all, really, even kind of. Okay, let's see. We got that. Got some Certus Quartz dust. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, processors. Once you've obtained a full set of the required inscriber presses, it's time to start making some processors. These are an important crafting ingredient used to make the large majority of ME-connected devices. Okay. Yeah. I believe I'm gonna want like a stack of each of these things. It's 3 stacks of silicon. Cool. Good thing I have a bunch of stuff here. Let's grab all of this. Let's grab all of this. We have that much. We're gonna want to do at least that. We're gonna want to do at least a stack of that. Let's see, processor, logic, calculation, engineering, which is diamond. So rats, that's gonna suck. Okay, how do I get, is there a Certus quartz geore? I doubt it. Certus budding ore. No, how do I make it? A Certus quartz block and charge Certus quartz in water. And then I do it a couple more times to get the flawless one. And then, oh, right? Yeah, no, to get the flawed one. And then to get the flawless one, I need a crystal fixer, which is not something that I particularly want to do right now because, well, and I can't. I don't have any of that shit. I put all of this away. Meanwhile, I fully need another stack still. Maybe I put all my AE stuff in here for now. I'm actually gonna go grab my inscriber off the machine here. I'm gonna set up a separate this is, at this moment, this is the best. The magmatic generator is the best power I've got. Grab another stack of diamonds, and then we're gonna need somehow to get another stack of Certus, which I don't fully know how that is gonna be achieved, quite frankly, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll put this right up here since I still need it. I'm gonna dump that in there. And then I immediately put it away, because why wouldn't I have? I feel like Selena's being naughty in the background and I can't tell. Okay. We might have to hunger reset. What is going on here? Oh, all the recent things I looked at. Okay. I just need one of each to get whatever this achievement is. How do I, oh, I just figure it out pretty much. Okay, in-world transformation. Charged with redstone, and gives me 2, okay. That I think I can do, except I have 0 clue where my quartz is. Right here. Can I uncraft that? I can. We're gonna want quite a few of that. Let's do, I don't want to do 8, but I want to do 8. It's gonna give us 16 fluix, and that's gonna be like perfect. Can I dump all of it in? Yes, good to know. Okay, we'll put fluix in there. Oh, I need to also get dust, which I do by putting fluix in the inscriber. Of course. And then, hold on, fluix, what can I actually do with this? Do I need, okay, I need 4 fluix for the controller. Are you serious? I need I need fluix for the things too? I thought it needed dust. Spatial. Oh, this is like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Spatial dimension and shit. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna turn all but 6 into dust, since you don't get a whole lot of dust, which is unfortunate. Gotta turn my music down in my head, in my ears. It's loud. Yeah, 1-to-1 is sucks. Oh, but there is a Fluix bee, which you get by giving a Fluix pearl to a spatial bee, which you get by breeding an ender bee and a crystalline. Okay, I wanna get into bees, but I also
lizard, 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 lizard.
Welcome in, Bunny. Hello. I'm just trying to figure out my next moves here. I have kind of a to-do list. Also, I'm gonna have to reset my hunger in just a moment. One of the things on my to-do list is get a normal source of food. Speaking of which, there is cooking for blockheads, isn't there? There is. Smelting a book will get me the, okay. So I just need to make a book, which I can't do yet, so that's cool too. Okay. Completed a quest. Boom. Oh, and then we get a little bit of Fluix dust. I feel like I don't need that much more Certus dust game. I need more Fluix crystals, but whatever. Let's see. No. Wait, does that give? Oh, it can. Okay, dumping that in there, dumping that in there. I'm gonna hunger reset real quick because this is irritating. Not being able to sprint is unbelievably irritating. Whoops. I almost missed. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, can I please edit this? So once again, at some point I muted myself when I was hitting a bunch of buttons trying to get my hunger reset, I imagine. But I think I only muted my Discord guy, so sorry. What in the world? Oh, okay, it is full, I imagine. Oh, it's not, I just was not patient enough. Okay, interesting. Accidental mute. Yeah, it's my panic in trying to hit the update the hunger thing really gets me there. This is so efficient and I love it, but I really wish it was less efficient, just slightly, so that I could be just dumping all of it in and walking away. There we go. Hey, Selena, I can hear you. What are you doing? Being naughty is what she's doing. Naughty, naughty. Hold on. It sounds like she's on the counter. Just a second. Okay. She was being naughty, but she was not on the counter, which is at least a positive, if nothing else. Okay, and we've gotten all of that in there. So now we're just slowly but surely tapping it out, and getting a whole bunch of iron for me to be doing things with. Oh good, she got out of her tree to go mess things up again. Cool. She's naughty today. I don't know what's going on with her. Why are you screaming? I'm right here. I didn't leave you. Hold on. Okay, she's special today, but we'll see what's going on with that in a couple hours when stream's over. That's not my issue right now. Maybe I'll just get a stack and then leave the rest in here. I mean, I'll have yeah. I just do this. My guy, stop. Bad cat. She's gonna make me get up and like put her in a room or something. I don't want to lock her in a room. She's gonna terrorize the world. Okay, so I have a bunch of iron now. I have a bunch. She's just being naughty to be naughty, I think, is actually the issue here. Oh, and then all of this comes out, and all of this also comes out. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know. Maybe I don't take that out. Maybe I put it all back in here. I need so many. Well, I guess it's not gonna take that much more whatever to, let's see, processor, to just grab these. So it's an engineering to get a stack of these. Yeah, if I'm just gonna hang out with that. Kitty is doing kitty crimes. Hey, what's going on, my guy? Come here. She has come back into the room, but she's looking like she's looking mischievous. Hi, what are you doing? Don't jump and run. Don't jump and run. Say hi. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? No, you can't say hi. Why do you smell like Mama's perfume? What are you doing? She's being really naughty. I summoned the kitty with my immaculate vibes or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit out of it. So fair. You do summon the kitty with your immaculate vibes. For her to come in here and be mischievous. She's flicking her tail at me. Why do you smell like Mama's perfume? What were you in? I don't even know what's going on here. Okay. Normal cat behavior, I suppose. The kitty requires attention. Apparently, as if I haven't been giving her attention all day. She's a little dramatic is what she is. Then I'm gonna have to send like all of this silicone through. Since I need gold, I need Certus quartz. That's what I need to focus on. How do I get Certus quartz? I do this thing, right? Which is dumping a charged Certus quartz and a Certus quartz block into water. Hey, so how do I make a Certus quartz block? Oh, it's just 4. Thank goodness. Then I do I dump it into water. Cool. And then I think to get the chipped, I need another one. So I need to be charging this. But also, there has to be like a what's it called? Like Crystal Growth Accelerator. She's allowed some drama. Sometimes you get to be a little silly when you're a kitty. Them's the rules. That's true. That is true. There has to be like okay, Growth Accelerator. Growth Accelerator. Which is, honestly, could be a lot worse. I'm gonna go for it here. We'll start with that. Then we need this. Then we need some iron ingots. Oops. Oh, and a Fluix block, but fuck. Okay, so I need to set up the charger. Oh. No, I just will use all of my Fluix in doing this. Well, whatever. I can make more. That's not too bad. I kind of need this Growth Accelerator. Don't entirely know how, but I kind of do need it. It's here. Okay, we got our inscriber presses. Oh good, another block of iron, and we got some Fluix for getting some Fluix. Cool. Growth Accelerator, iron geore shard. Oh, I'm gonna need a few of these. Because this is for the geores. What if I just big stretch like a cat? I think that would fix me, actually. Real. If that ain't the truth. Oh. Does this need power? This one does need power. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Quite frankly. Somewhere, I have this energy cube. And I'm not afraid to use it. I'm actually gonna dump all these in here too. Hopefully. Yeah, they do. Okay. I'm gonna dump this in there. Dump all that. I guess this stuff can go back here. I need to put the charger on the power. So hopefully we're done with the diamonds. No, but we're close. I can actually just put it right there. And then I would like to put in a few of these. Device offline. Okay, there we go. This is relatively easy, which is good. Okay, and then there we go. I'm gonna just take it because I don't want it taking power from my thing. Now the fact that this needs power does suck, but we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this because I can, right? Or do I need to put it under or pipe it in? Chipped, and then I need a flawed. Okay, flawed, and then if I put this on top here. That's unfortunate. Okay, what we're gonna do then is put this here and grab an energy pipe, fluid item, energy. Okay, there are fluid pipes up there. And I've got my wrench. Whoops. So what's also really good is I fear that the growth accelerator itself is the issue. Okay, that's an output. There we go, and then we'd pull. Yeah? No? Okay, let's see. Power can be provided via the top or bottom via either AE2's cables or other mod power cables. It can accept either AE2's power or forge energy. To power it manually, put a wooden crank. Okay, I might just wooden crank it to save my damn thing, since this also just isn't working. Let's make a wooden crank. Where my sticks be? Where my sticks be? Did I use all my sticks somehow? Okay, I guess I did. I need 1 copper as well. No, 4 is enough. And 1 copper. And then I'm gonna put it on this, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, it is working, okay. So literally I'm just gonna sit here forever. I need minimum a stack of regular Certus quartz. And then I need probably damn close to, oh, it gives 4 each time, cool. Damn close to a stack of charged Certus quartz as well, which is gonna suck a little bit. That one's probably, yeah, it is. Cool. So I think I'm not gonna break it until I get all of the things I need. All of the quartzes I need. Oh, it's chipped. I thought I had the flawed. It said something about degrading, but I wasn't actually paying attention. Can the, let's see. Certus quartz. Damaged budding Certus quartz. Imperfect budding quartz has a chance to decay when buds grow. Budding quartz decays when broken. Silk touch prevents decay for imperfect budding quartz. Yes, but it can't decay. Oh, it can decay below. It just turns itself right back into a block. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention, so I can't help. So fair. Well, we'll see. Because sometimes it, like, says things that make no sense. Are there any big ones? There are. Thank you. Yeah, we're still at chipped. Once we get to damaged, I'll be concerned. But I think we're safe for now. That's still a... Okay. I really wish I could, like, see the whole thing from any particular angle. So as I'm cranking, I can, perhaps see things. Okay, we're at damage. Let's see what happens if I totally damage it now that I have some Certus quartz on me. Oh, this is done. I was not paying attention. I was trying to listen because Selena sounds like she's doing naughty things in the background again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Okay, it's still damaged. There we go. We're almost... With this pickaxe is almost broken enough for me to justify making a pickaxe via the foundry. Almost. It's still alive, because if it's just... If it just stays the damaged one, I might just keep it as the damaged one. But if it goes back past that, then that's an issue. Yeah, so I need about 2 stacks of Certus quartz right now. Speaking of which, is logic and gold. I'm gonna go put that in because I believe we've done all the diamonds. I also believe I'm gonna need a shit ton of, is that gonna work? Yeah. Of, redstone to make the processors, which sucks, but whatever. Certus quartz cluster, thank you. Certus quartz cluster, thank you. Certus quartz cluster, thank you. We're almost halfway there. Winning. Ah, shit. So it does indeed break. Well, good thing that it's... Oh, it takes charged? Ah, dude. Ah, dude, I put my charger away. Ah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna charge a couple more, I guess. I was not paying attention and that one did not charge, but that's fine. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention and that one didn't charge again. I just wait till the Wayla box at the top gets bigger. Is it? It's just regular. Okay, good. Oh, we're on an ad break, okay. Theoretically, this shouldn't take too crazy long. Also, You might not even be on an ad break because it is weird. Okay. Shit. Balls? Oh, we are on ad hell. Okay. We'll just hang out here for a beat, then getting some... Oh, welcome back. That was a short ad break. We're just getting some Certus quartz still. Oops, and not throwing the charged Certus quartz at the thing, hoping that it'll work. That would be helpful too. It looks like it's gonna take, like probably maybe 2 more crystals, 2 more of these budding crystals to get all of the quartz that I think I'll need. Which shouldn't hopefully take too long, but it might hate me a little bit. Coolio. Oh, we're already damaged. I'm gonna keep going all the way. Might have to charge a few more along the way, but speaking of, I'm just gonna do it. Is this doing okay on power? Yeah, we're still barely touching it, barely making a dent, and these are all hanging out at their max lava. Perf. I feel like I upgraded to the 8 without upgrading my lava gen, and it didn't work very well last stream. So, don't know what that was all about, but tis what tis. Come on, I'm having to do hunger resets more often since I'm cranking. I actually don't think this is doing anything for my hunger. It doesn't look like it is. My pickaxe is almost broken. Rats. 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 At least it's like relatively easy to upgrade. It's expensive, but it's easy. This should be flawed. Yeah, cool. Because then when I get the flawless one, because it is doable, it says you can't, but you totally can. I just put it in a spot and never touch it, and then figure out a way to automate it so that the crystals, or that the Certus quartz pretty much just pops off. I feel like that's the best way. Sorry, just trying to make myself not bored. Why is cranking this so boring? We're almost 2/3 of the way there. What? No, we're almost 3/4 of the way there. Jeez. That's another. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Okay, cool. Bye. Let's make an iron pickaxe. I'm actually gonna unblock that as well to clear up some space a little bit. And then, did I ever end up making the sticks that I needed? I don't think I did. I'm gonna make all the sticks here. Pickaxe. Cool. Embarrassing that I have diamonds and have never made an iron pickaxe. But what's new, quite frankly, actually. That tracks for me. I don't like to upgrade my stuff until I know that I, like, fully can afford it. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. So I'm just gonna finish this, this budding thing, I think. Which will get me, I think, hopefully, over the 2 stacks. If we're lucky. If that 8% chance decides not to happen. Which it's looking like is not the case. We're still on chipped, okay. They're painting parking spots outside because nobody knows, like, they're reserving parking spots outside because people are disrespectful and park in other people's, like, genuinely reserved parking spots. Like, we have carports, which are, like, fully have your apartment number on it. Like, there's no way you could miss that you have a carport built into your apartment. It is part of your apartment. I mean, it's not, like, connected or anything, but, like, who is shouting? Is that, hold on, what? I think it's a dog howling in the middle of the day, but sounds high-key like someone crying. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this. You know what? It might actually, sometimes you just gotta spell it out where to put your car. Yeah. But they were supposed to have finished this half of campus yesterday. My half, the half I'm on. Dude. Oh. That is fully a screaming and laughing toddler who sounds like that. That's crazy. They were supposed to finish this yesterday, but they had to spend the majority of the day yesterday towing people's cars and putting them in different spots because we were sent an email, we were sent a follow-up email, and we were sent a day before, hey, tomorrow we're doing this email, and still half of campus didn't move their damn cars. And so they were towing most of yesterday. It didn't get as much done as they probably had wanted to. Imagine having to be sent to baby jail just because you can't read instructions truly. Well, and the thing is too, like, one of the people who live in my building have their car parked here right in front of the building, and haven't moved it since before we moved in. Like, they just have 2 cars. But I'm pretty certain I know who it is, and I'm pretty certain it is a 1-person household with 2 cars. And so this car has been parked in the same spot since we moved in, and was towed yesterday, and still hasn't been moved back to the spot that it was in. Because, like I said, every person gets a carport. I feel like you should put the car that you don't use in the harder to park in spot, i.e. the carport, because they made them too skinny. The spots are way too skinny. And then you actually take the car you use and put it closer to the building and put it, in the spot that can be vacated and thus used by other people. But I guess that's too intelligent. That is too brainial for this particular person. It is also possible that it's simply not that person's car and I'm just ragging on him for no reason. It would be funny if that were the case. Okay, I'm going to now charge all of these. Jeez, sometimes it takes forever and sometimes it's like normal. Oh, I probably am done with this, yeah. What is the calculation? Okay, let me do that real quick while I'm here. Calculation and a stack of quartz. Cool. Hello? There we go. Oops, that one I was not paying attention and just clicked early. Plot twist, I probably might not even need this much charge service, but it's okay because I'm getting it. Sorry, my phone was dying. I was watching quite a few Instagram Reels. I also was checking my YouTube analytics, and we had a short go baby semi-viral the other day. It was actually yesterday's short, so that's pretty cool. It also did pretty decently on TikTok, so that's cool. I'm so behind on shorts and TikToks though that like that was from let's see, that was from the that was from the 3rd Liminal Industries stream. Not the 10-hour one. The 10-hour one was the second one, but the following one that was shorter. I still haven't gone through the failed streamathon for clips. Okay, that's not true. I have one clip from the failed streamathon that will be coming out in a couple days. But I haven't fully gone through the streamathon for clips yet. Because I have a decent amount. I have the rest of this week scheduled out, and then I need to get next week scheduled out, which is I'll probably do it Thursday or Fridays. Clip farm the streamathon. But I also Hold on, I actually have a list. The failed streamathon was fun though. Sad I fell asleep like right before y'all stopped. It be like that. I mean, that's kind of the point, is all of us failing. Staying up for 24 hours, which I don't blame anybody. 24 hours is not easy. Okay, here's the thing. My current list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams to go through and take clips of. And at least 3 of them are 8 hours or longer. So I know that some of them are going to be less. They're going to be less clips in it, like Monday, or what day was it? What day is today? Today's Wednesday. The 20th was my last stream. So whatever day that was, I think it was Monday. Today's Wednesday. Monday's All the Mods 10 stream is a little bit less clippy than playing things with Bear, or even Frog Detective. Frog Detective is a good one to clip because it's so absurd. I think that Frog Detective 3, if I knew how to go through streams like that, I'd offer to help. No worries. It doesn't take long. I just really dislike hearing myself. But yeah, I think the Frog Detective 3 stream is going to be absolutely killer because of the amount we talk about doing crime, and what crime means in this terrible place. And then them literally getting meta enough to say, what is crime? We don't have crime. All for someone having thieved, which is, fun fact, a crime, and framing someone, which is also, fun fact, a crime. So can you please charge? Oh my gosh. There's like a weird non-standard time, a bad average time to charge these, and I don't fully understand what it is. Well, I'm almost done with all of these, which is cool, but I'm gonna need quite a bit of silicon now. Oh shit, I actually don't need that. Okay, and now I can break you. Cool. I can also break you. Where'd my hand crank go? Got it. Let's dump this in here for now, and then this in here for now, and then somewhere is my silicon press. And we'll also go do that in a moment. Since we're still doing really good on power, like really good. Bunny, I don't know if you remember last All the Mods stream talking about how if you hit 16k of anything, you probably have too much. I'm definitely gonna hit 16k of some of these, and I definitely still don't have enough. So that's funny. Okay, let's see, 3 more, please. And then I can start, yeah, redstone. Oh shit, I need so much redstone. Okay, well, good thing we've got a cluster here. This stuff doesn't degrade, so I might growth accelerate this. Actually, that actually might be like a thing I do. Since it doesn't degrade, and then I can toss it into here. Hopefully it doesn't mix with steel or iron. Collecting all the random shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was fully lost. Completely lost. No clue what you were referencing. I got there, though. Sorry for the late replies. There's only like a couple seconds stream delay. That was strange. But I am mentally lagging. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I'm actually gonna turn these. I think I put these down facing the wrong way. No, it just, those are directional for the, what a weird, like, it doesn't, okay, whatever. A block and 2 piles. You're good. no worries. Take care of yourself. That's all that matters to me. My brain is always soup after my injections. Fair. It sounds like mine would be too, so no worries. At least I won't get another migraine for a couple months. That is nice. That is always a plus. It looks as though I'm gonna need 3 stacks of redstone. Ooh. Okay. So let's get cranking, folks. Oh yeah. This is the jam. That's not a full one now. Now it is. Yeah, and I'm right by the foundry, so I can just toss it in. And I have my buckets even. Cool. There we go. Do these give more than 1? No, they just give 1, which is fine. I would love more than that, but I'm getting more than 1 crystal per or more than 1 shard per crystal, so I feel like it's making up for itself. Hello? I need so much redstone. Luckily, like, in the long run, it is, I'm crying. I just got a text that says it's from maybe David, and then the first line of the text is, "Hi, this is Steven." All I can think when you're spinning is, oh, around the world. Yeah, real. It'd be like that. 2 blocks. Bink, bink. It's certainly not in my head. That and the Florida, you spin my head right round when you go down, down, which is also a problem, as Florida can be. The like cooled sound for the foundry scares me a little bit. It just like I'm like, shit, creeper, but there's no creeper. Plot twist, there was no creeper. I don't know why I took that out. I really didn't mean to, actually, but that's fine. Yeah, I need at least 3 stacks of redstone, which this is faster than sieving it. It's also less resource intensive and generally time intensive. So this is the perfect way to be doing this, I fear. I fear is truly the right answer. Ah, this is how I do it and see 4 sides. Okay, that's been done. What am I doing? There we go, yeah. I've been trying to figure out the best way to see the most sides. This is how I do it and see 4 sides. I looked away from my computer. That one's on me. It also is kind of subtle, actually, the way the large turns into the cluster. Kind of subtle. Maybe not so subtle. I'm gonna have to hunger reset soon. I need to figure out... Oh, I need sugarcane, right? Hold on. The ADHD is really taking over today. Okay, let's see. Sieving dirt in an iron mesh has a 15% chance of sugarcane. Cool, and then I'll put it in a botany pot and get a bunch of it. Once I get all my redstone. That's how I'll do that, because then I have the cooking for blockheads book. Is there... There is... Oh, productive farming. And Farmer's Delight. Is there a book or something for recipes for Farmer's Delight? I don't think there is. At productive farming. There's all these things, sure, but I can't do anything with them. There's no cooking or anything that I can do with these, so why would I even... Like, can I cook with turmeric? No. So then why would I even care? Okay, so productive farming does not feed me. Feed me! Farmer's Delight, my beloved. Real. 2 blocks. Hold on, I got this. There we go. Which means I kind of need to get like a vanilla farm going, because those require that. A vanilla farm. Although I do have, one of my goals is to set up farms for mystical agriculture. So if I set up farms for Farmer's Delight crops as well, I will be able to get a little bit there. Two more blocks. We are slowly but surely making our way through the required redstone. Which is cool. I could actually probably... We're getting close. Yeah, we got there. Okay. Let me grab all of this, I guess. Oh, no, I need to do another... Okay, no, I don't need any of this. We're gonna do these first, since I have all of the stuff for this, which is gold, silicone, whoops. It is not silicone. That is significantly different. Is that? No. There we go. There we go. We only need 2 more stacks. The crank do go wee. I wish the crank had a fun little noise. Like a, very like Minecraft Rails. You know? That is in no way what the Minecraft Rails sound like. I just can't make sound effects right now. My brain not working. But like almost like what, okay, you know the sound of like a well crank? I think if the crank had a noise, I would go crazy. That's fair. I am cranking quite a lot. That is fair. To not desire that. We're getting close though. 1 more block. Yeah, we're getting close. We are almost to the second stack done, and then we'll just need the third stack, and then I can stop cranking this for now. I will still need redstone in the future, I'm sure. But for now, I can be done. There we go. Rude. I'm just gonna change sides, get some variation in scenery every time I mine a crystal. Oh, or I'm gonna lag out. Jeez. Friendly reminder to unshrimp, have a snack, and drink your liquids. Thank you very much. Unshrimping felt great. I don't have a snack near me, but I do have liquids, so I will grab a sip of that. There we go. Okay. Actually, how much was in there? Whoops. 1 block. Oh, ad break. Okay, we'll just hang out here for a bit. Yikes. Whoa, lag. Okay, dump that in there. I need, what, 42? Which is 5 blocks. Less than, but we'll take 5 blocks. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hunger reset soon. There we go. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can see. I had a weird technical difficulty for a while at one point that I couldn't see how long I had left in an ad roll, or how long chat had left in an ad roll. You return, welcome back. I was just saying there was a time where I couldn't tell how long was left in an ad roll because of me trying to fix all of the setting issues that were happening. Oh, that should be enough actually. During that one stream after the streamathon. And it seems as though I did get it figured out now. Whoops. But at the time, it was just not showing up, and I couldn't tell why. And then 1 one more block, and that is all of my redstone. I'm just convinced your stream hates me. Yeah, I am also convinced of that. It would not take me very much convincing to convince me of that. That being said, okay, now I need to do a bunch more silicon. There we go. Thank you for that. I can go dump this in here for now. Whoa, lagging. I can dump that in there for now. I can dump this in there. Okay, let's see. I made an iron pickaxe. Crazy. Never been done before. Okay, I made one of the 3 processors. Now I'm working on the rest of them, which is cool. In Applied Energistics 2, every ME network has a certain number of channels available, which simply means how many networked devices can fit on the whole network. As a rule of thumb, any device that more or less handles ME data directly, items stored within the network, and carries out some form of, no clue what that means, will take up a channel, usually components that are only concerned with the internal power storage of the network, like energy cells and inscribers, do not take up channels. Networks without an ME controller are known as ad hoc networks and only support a maximum of 8 channels. Okay, so I essentially guaranteed need a controller, which is what it's telling me to do next. Which I don't have yet, so why even bother? While the inscriber and charger will natively accept RF and FE, the vast majority of an ME network uses its own dedicated power system called AE. RF and FE can be converted into the native AE at a ratio 2:1 RF to AE, either directly through an ME controller or through the energy acceptor, which can instead be connected to any part of the network. Oh, and that's easy to make. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Do I have glass anymore? I fear I don't have glass. Well, okay, I'll just smelt a stack of sand and it'll be chill. Hey, so how the hell did you get up there? Wow, Selena's really being naughty today. Hold on, I gotta go deal with that. She's naughty. Whoops, wow, I'm hitting all the buttons today. Sorry. I also grabbed an unbranded soda from, while I got up. Naughty, naughty cat, for real. She's gonna get up and do it again anyway, because she doesn't care. Let's see. And then iron and copper, which does not need that much of, but there we go. There we go, and now I've finished an achievement and get, I don't know what I just got. Charge Certus? Oh, some charge Certus, which I'll take. I don't need, but I'll take. Now I have a bit of glass as well. Being unable to sprint is irritating. You know what I should do? There is an XP. Oh no. Oh no. 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 We're gonna hunger reset. And maybe they'll leave me alone. Cats do not care for our laws of men, for real. Well, hey, I'll die. First try. Before I get attacked by the homophobes, let me update my hunger reset counter. Okay. Oh my gosh, Selena! Stop. I need to make a sword, is what I'm learning. Okay, hold on. She's gonna break something. Sorry, she just pulled a glass. She's out of this room technically. She just pulled a glass cup onto the floor. Thank the Lord it wasn't high enough to break. She is obsessed with straws. She's being so naughty. I don't even know what to do with her right now. Okay. Oh, I have a sword. I don't want to use that sword. I want to use my own sword. I was like, damn, did they despawn? No, I just think they don't care about me. No, they do. But one of them despawned. Okay, good to know. Hey, the hitbox of phantoms is so stupid. Shout out to your cat. She's wilding in the background, clearly. Well, not only is that my first... Was that my first, monster killing thing, other than these, I got zombie eggs, which I don't want to touch right now. So I'm not gonna. I guess that'll be put into my, inventory, whatever, you know? What was I doing? I completely got distracted. Hey, who's gonna tell me I have a bunch of Certus quartz and shit in here? Rude. I'm kidding. I should consider making this a bigger chest, though. Yeah, and that's full. Look, I have 50,000 cobblestone in this. And then I have, this full chest as well. And then that's full. And that is almost completely full. So we're really wilding out here. Come on, be a little faster. Okay, and then I'm gonna send this in. While I do some of this. Here we go. Okay, we're going back. Oh, I finally killed a hostile mob. I was supposed to do that in the first thing. Gateways are easy ways to get passive mobs and loot rewards. Okay, maybe not easy. You'll need to fight off waves of monsters. Plus, you'll need an Eye of Ender to make it, but it's worth it. Different gates give different rewards and monsters. This one will give 6 of each farm animal. Oh. Oh. If I fail, there's an explosion. That sounds horrible. That sounds like maybe another day. I just realized I have over 7.5k points. When the fuck did that happen? So fair. I also missed the chat earlier. I have no concept of how many of anything you have in your storage. I have no concept of how many of anything I have in my storage either. I am not 100% convinced I have anything. Okay, it's a singularity tank is the tank I'm talking about. I like just vaguely know where things are, which is not Selena. Gosh, dude. Okay, I'm back. How often am I in your streams that I have over 7k points? I mean, to be also completely fair, I stream a lot. Which is partially the point, I suppose. But good thing I bought those from that wandering trader. Needing a chest. Look at all this potential dirt I've got. Beautiful. I mean, if we do the math, if we sit here and do the math, Selena's being naughty in a different room now. If we sit here and do the math, you get around. What are you doing, my guy? You get 220 points every hour that you are watching someone's stream. Then you get a bonus 50 points if you are like actively watching, like if you are clicking on the bonus thing. So it's and that I think is every 30 minutes to an hour as well. I don't fully know when that is. So you're getting around 300 an hour. And then oh, my Siri tried to start talking to me. And then you're you had watched the long stream. So there was that. Hold on, Selena is totally wreaking havoc in the house. Well, she looked at me with her sad eyes, and so we'll see what that does. Probably nothing. I got the notification. Nope. Not a damn thing, because she immediately returned to destroying things. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Is it because Angel's home late? Even though I got the notification they returned home. Wrapper in a burrito. I feel like that would work for probably like 2 seconds. And they would not be pleasant seconds. But that is what it is. Ooh, fun. Singularities. Certainly my favorite thing. I just wanted this singularity tank. Do these tanks combine? I don't recall. I know that there's like a tap, XP tap, which I need obsidian for, which I don't currently have. But I'm pretty certain I can yeah, make a block gen of that and make it an obsidian block gen. Burrito cat and lap. I feel like, yeah, but she would find a way to wriggle herself onto the floor, which just in general doesn't seem like the best place for the kitty, is being on the floor. I keep getting distracted. What the hell am I doing right now? Applied energistics. Making these things. Cool. And then I'll get some, oh, and then the cores. I forgot about the cores. Let's see. Okay, can I make the controller? I need an engineering processor and skystone blocks. Well, good to know that I can actually do something about the skystone blocks. Whoops. Selena? Selena, come here. Her tail is huge. Skystone block, which I smelt skystone, which, how do I get sky smelt? Well, hey, at least it's a 1-to-1. Okay, we'll do that because I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit of skystone. Whoops, that goes back in here. I do sound like a disappointed parent because she's disappointing me. Selena, stop being naughty, please. Pleek. Pleek. Should I just get another inscriber? Is inscriber the piston one? Because that's not hard. I could do that. Redstone, iron, wood, cobblestone, make a little bit there, and make tudo, and grab un copper, and fully missing all of the iron, and there we go. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then I'm gonna go put this on the power because I'm making so much power, and then I can do that. And now we are doubling it up. And now I don't have to wait 7 years to have all of the things that I need. Okay. Well, what is the next step here? Do I do an energy cell? By default, an ME network on its own only has an internal buffer of 800 AE without an ME controller, with the controller adding an extra 8K AE per block. Like per networked block? For large enough networks, this can be insufficient and may cause a network to power off intermittently when trying to recoup power for any connected devices. The energy cell allows for an ME network to hold significantly more energy, adding another 200k AE per regular energy cell and 1.6 million AE per dense energy cell. These can also be placed anywhere in the network to provide the increased energy buffer. Cool. So that's pretty easy, and then you need 8 of those to make a dense energy cell, which honestly isn't that bad either. The energy card can be applied to most chargeable devices like portable cells and wireless terminals, covered later, to also increase their energy buffer. I don't fully... Is the like amount of energy a thing can hold the buffer? Is this the buffer? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't understand otherwise. Let's see. I guess I can I? No, I can't. Why would I be able to? Ugh! Okay. Core. Hold on. Shun core. There we go. That got a little bit more. Certus and Fluix makes 2 formation cores, and Nether Quartz and Fluix makes 2 annihilation cores. Well, good thing I don't have a lot of quartz. How am I gonna get quartz? By crushing diorite. By... okay, so there's a quartz geore, which I get by molten quartz over sand. So I'm actually gonna do that real quick. Since that's pretty easy. Now I didn't look at how many gems it needs. 2 blocks and 1 gem? Are you for dead ass? Are you for dead ass? Well, I don't got that. So how else am I getting quartz? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Sieving soul sand, shit. well, I'll dump all that in, I guess. I've got to be making some soul sand. Which I do by witch watering sand, which I do by putting a barrel on mycelium. I want to say that if I sieve crushed netherrack, that I can get quartz as well. I don't know that that's easier. I think probably soul sand is easier because it's just witch water and sand. Witch water is a barrel of water on mycelium. Okay, so I need mycelium seeds, which means I need, guess what I'm doing? Making a bunch of dirt. Fun times. I fully don't know what Selena's doing. I know she's being naughty because I can see her shadow approximately a foot in the air, which is not where she is supposed to be. But it is where she is, unfortunately. Okay. Sieving dirt, yeah. I just need to get one and then I get a bunch because I want to set up a thing to be getting probably a fluid container of witch water so that I don't have to do this again. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to make a fluid container, which I think is just wood around a bucket. Yeah, a fluid drawer, that's what I meant. Let's start with this because maybe we can get it pretty easy. I think I actually did get it pretty easy. Did I also get sugarcane just for shakes? Oh my gosh, I did. Yay! But you know what I didn't get? You won't believe what I didn't get. Mycelium spores. I can get it through an iron. It's a 10% chance. I could send it through the... No. Why would my life be easy is what I have to say here. I'm gonna do it over here, I think. And then we only have 4 barrels right now, so we'll just set that up. And I need some slabs to get up there. Let me not just punch that. Hold on. There we go. I realize now I need full blocks. There we go. That's a cute little system. And by cute, I mean irritating. Just give me the mycelium spores, please. Pleek. Okay, I got it. Neat. And then I get a little bit of dirt as well. Then I'm gonna make witch water in just a mo. I guess I can. Dump all of this into here, I guess, because there's no reason for me not to. I don't need all those right now. I'm also gonna put this down here. I do need all of these right now. And I also need all of this right now. Super invigorating content. But we're gonna get 32 buckets of this. I'm actually just gonna do the ones I need here. I'm gonna do a stack. Well, I'm gonna do Yeah, I guess I'll do a stack of soul sand. Just because that is the easiest. Do I have a plain hammer? I do, okay. That would have been embarrassing if I didn't. My stone hammer, okay. Tools, 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 go away. Listen, this is the content I signed up for. I'm here for this. I appreciate it. If it isn't on brand for me to be doing absolutely nothing and then also losing my mind at the same time, I feel like I don't know what is on brand at that point. Maybe I just make 4 buckets. Maybe I have a bunch of iron. And I keep having to use my buckets to make the damn fluid drawers. So maybe I just make a couple more buckets. Here we go. Just in case I don't get the amount of quartz I need, which would just absolutely send me into orbit. Not out of exhilaration, but out of frustration. Was that angel coming in, or was that Selena breaking something? Who knows? Please give me quartz. Ooh, prosperity shards. Aw, shit, I'm gonna need so much of this for prosperity shards. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it not going? I'll empty my buckets. And then I'll... There we go. Oh! Guess who doesn't need to be doing this for quartz? That's so irritating. Well, whatever. Cool. Budding quartz geore. Neat! Guess who needs the crank again? I put this here, and then I break this, and then I put that there, and then I put the crank, but I'm not gonna crank it right now because I don't actually need it that bad. I need soul sand for prosperity shards, which is gonna suck. I feel like this, is there a prosperity? How is the best way for me to be getting it? Sieving soul sand. It is a 20% chance unless I get... Oh, I get some prosperity shards for having gotten prosperity shards. Neat. So yeah, cool. Soul sand. Neat. Gonna need a shit ton of. There has to be an easier way to refill these barrels. Liquid scoper. Fair. I don't... Ugh! Rats. This actually would put in here. So that was rude. Stop. 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 Well, next hunger reset will be easier, and that will be shortly, because I still haven't gotten a food source yet. Oh. Stop this, and I'm going to put the sugarcane in. Just for now. Dump that in there. And this. Okay. There has to be. I mean, I'm sure, you know what? Unfortunate. Bro, my brain's got me feeling like Bear saying wires when he's sleep deprived. Wires. Real. It's so fair. I feel like, unfortunately, the way to automate this is with create, and I am not good enough at create for that to be something that I care about at the moment. I also don't have a bunch of andesite, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is at this point. Maybe I'll crank this while I'm waiting. Gotta unlock your inner create nerd. Okay, so I was going to record and release a create mod pack series on my YouTube channel, and I started the mod pack and immediately got overwhelmed, and I immediately was like, no, this isn't gonna be entertaining, this isn't gonna be funny, because the point was how to be an engineer via create. That only works when you want to. But if you don't want to, then there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just crank this while I'm waiting for the witch water to glug up. Selena knocked my phone charger out. Hold on. Okay. Jeez. She's a special one, is what she is. I thought that that one thing went off the edge. I was gonna lose it. Oh, look at that. Acroluster. Acroluster. Kill. Little creature indeed. She's currently sitting right next to my phone charger. So she is testing my patience today, is what she's doing. Oh, she's disappeared. Like, fully magically disappeared. I want, like, a... well, if I just have a power going into that, I can have a passive growth accelerator. I just don't know how to mine it passively. RN. Whoops, it would help if I clicked it with the right thing, yeah. We're almost there. We're getting there. This is working, so I'm going to grab this, do this, grab this, do this. We have, oops, I actually need this for the mow. Oh, and then I just craft it into this. And then I can see every food that I can make right now. Oh my god. All the Modium carrot gives 20 food bars and 160 saturation. Shit, I need to get on that. Sometimes I think about the fact that cats think we're a part of their colony, and that makes me happy. So fair. Not only does my cat think that I am part of her colony, she thinks that I am an underling. I am not the person who provides her food, shelter, warmth, love. I am an underling, and I am required to do those things. Not just because I love her, but because it is my job. And I think she knows that, yeah, I'll never not feed her, love her, keep her warm, whatever. And so she's going to take advantage of me at every passing moment. And it's going to make me livid. She's going to push all of my buttons. She knows Cyberpunk is the boss around here. If only. Cyberpunk has it worse than I do. Selena has really decided that Cyberpunk is food. And last night I pulled Selena up to give her some kisses before I went to bed. And she didn't want the kisses, so I let her go. And she turned around, looked at Cyberpunk, and then bit their arm. Cyberpunk was sleeping. I felt so bad. It's like that was not the intended thing here. My bad. It was funny though, for sure. Late at night. Whoopsies, my bad. Okay, I've gotten a stack of soul sand, which is cool. Now we're gonna sieve the rest of it while the rest of that turns to witch water. Yes, she does think she is in charge. She thinks she is the leader of everything in this household. And there's not a damn thing we can do at this point. She has decided she's the leader, and thus she is. Where my prosperity shards go? In there. I guess I'll just put everything in there. I guess. Okay, I've sieved my stack of soul sand and gotten balls. Okay, I'll just remember. My cats think my mom is in charge. They don't care much for my dad, but mom's the boss. They're not wrong, though. Fair. Yeah, my cats at my childhood home also think my mom is in charge. And as cats seem to be, they're not wrong. That being said, though, she's not the one who feeds them because she's not there at feeding time, which is really interesting to me. Where'd my witch water go? I should have 8 buckets. What? Did I drink it? Where'd my witch water go? Where did my witch water go? What the hell? Father gets yelled at for food. Mom gets baby eyes for pets, and they cry if they don't get attention. Real. I get yelled at for food. I get baby eyes for pets, and I get cried at if I'm not providing the correct amount of attention. It's it's special is what it is. That's what it is. What happened to a bucket of witch water? Did I put it down somewhere? I feel like I would see it if I put it on the floor. On accident somehow. I think I just lost a bucket of witch water. That's so disrespectful. I don't fully know how that happened, but it did, so it is what it is. They think I'm injured, I think. I know I've mentioned it before, but they basically train themselves to be service animals. It's just proof that they love you. That's all it is. They try to bring me things. Oh my gosh, like crows. I think it would be so cool to have a pet crow. Like, I understand that they're not domesticated in that way, and so like that's not a thing, and I would never try that also because birds scare me, but the concept of crows are freaking cool. I do have a slight fear of birds. Simon tries to give me plastic. Astra tries to bring me random pieces of fabric. That's so cute. That's so cute. Selena likes to bring plastic into the bed, but only because she's trying to choke on it. Not to play on it, she's trying to swallow it, and it is not working. And so she needs our assistance in swallowing. Which is not something that I particularly am wanting to do. They meow to get me over to their food and water. Aw. The babies. Ah, frick. Well, now I'm too short. Maybe that was why. Maybe I lost a bucket because I was not paying attention. I'm gonna put that there, I guess. I guess I actually don't need to. I love animals. They're so neat. Some of them do think they're in charge, though. It's funny. It certainly is. It certainly is funny. Okay. I have finished with this, and thus can break it. Why did I make this out of slabs? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have made this out of slabs? Okay. Jeez. Okay, don't try and break it from that side, I guess. I think what I'm gonna need to do here... So... I have found my witch water bucket. It was magically hidden. And I could use the bucket. What the hell? Oh, this game is so wild. Okay. I'll put this dirt in there for now as well. I'm also gonna hunger reset, and it's gonna not even be a big deal because I have already done it. Whoops, I'm gonna miss though, so hold on, don't mind me. Okay, there we go. We are at 13. Oh, that says 14. I believe it, quite frankly. Considering that's all I've died for, I believe it. Okay. Add hell. Okay, we'll just hang out for a second. What is dreadful dirt? Spawns more hostile mobs. Will ignite in daylight if exposed to the sky. How do I make it? Oh. Rotten eggs create a 5x5 area of dreadful dirt. Interesting. Okay. I assume these are done. What are you crying about, Selena? Oh, Cyberpunk has arrived back home, and Selena has decided to start scream crying. Just did a little check-in. Okay, we finished all the processors, which means now we can move on to the terminals, which are the fun part. I'm kidding. Oh good, I love getting dust for stuff. Stop notifying me about things. Okay. Regular Certus quartz. Fluix dust. Processors. We're gonna make Shun core. We're gonna make formation core takes, oh right. This is what I needed the ability to get quartz for. I forgot. I actually do need more quartz. I think just a little bit more. Oh. Should I have done that? No. No, I shouldn't have. But, oh, yeah, I should have. It functions the same way. Okay. Give me. Okay, there we go. Now I just craft. I'm gonna craft probably 10? Or should I do 12? I'm gonna do 12. And then 12 of these. And we'll see where that gets us, because I don't have a whole lot of fluix right now. And then illuminated panel, which is, I don't know if you can hear the cat. It's because Cyberpunk is feeding her 2 hours early again. She's screaming because of it. Gosh. Redstone, glowstone, quartz glass, which I need 3 of, but I don't have 3 of, so that's fine. Which is panel, iron and quartz glass. Cyberpunk, stop feeding the child early. She's gonna learn to scream for food. Yeah. Yes, she is. But that's okay. We'll persevere, I guess. What did I need for the thingamabobber? I need the bright illuminated panel. Okay. And then I need, let's see, it's the terminal. And I just need the regular old terminal. And then I assume the crafting terminal is indeed with a crafting table. That's not where wood is. But this is. Crafting terminal. Okay. And then I get some charged Certus quartz and some experience, and I have a few levels, so I'm gonna put them away while I look at what's next. Network tools. The network tool is an important tool throughout AE2, which is used to display various details of a network on screen, such as overall power consumption and storage. As an added bonus, it also provides its own small inventory used to hold upgrade cards, which can be accessed when looking at any upgradable device's screen for easy replacement. However, it cannot rotate blocks attached to the ME network like a regular wrench, only dismantle them while sneaking. I see, it takes the wrench, which isn't that big of a deal. I won't do that just yet. I need to dump all of the, I don't need that in there. I need to, oh, I need a bigger chest. Oh, rats. What I actually need is to get going on this ME system so I can just, oops, that also doesn't go in there. So I can just start dumping things in places. And then glass goes back there. These actually need to be smelted once more. And then I need more fluix, which, how do I get fluix? In-world transformation, charge Certus, redstone, and quartz. I'll take all of this. And I need more redstone, but good thing I have a redstone geore going on here. I wonder really what this is doing, because I feel like these are the sides that are doing anything, but I don't know. I need more quartz, unfortunately. But there's also some redstone that I can put in. Let's see, 1 block and something gems. And 3 piles. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I can zoom in. Hold on, if I guess what I found out. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, it's not a hold, it's a toggle. Beautiful. Oh, it's a hold if I'm in first person. I see. The power of zoom, truly. The way it puts the redstone down there is just so strange. That's for sure a bug, I think. Just got the notification for my short. Oh. Let's see. Charge Certus. I need... There we go. Make a bunch of fluix. Whoops. What do I need fluix for? Fully forgot already. Oh, right. That thing. Okay. And then the fluix, and then controller needs an engineering processor. Cool. That's easy enough. Certus quartz dust. When am I not gonna get Certus quartz dust? Okay. So should I set up another one of these for the AE system? Which would kind of suck. It's a little grindy, but I feel like I probably should. I'm gonna take these off so that they're not taking power. Not that it matters, but still. Fear. Oh, I was like, shit, how did I get 2 inscribers? Because I made 2 inscribers. It may hurt your brain, but it's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I just am wondering if there's a better way that's like at this level reasonable for me to be making power. What did that say? Oh, I already did that. Okay. Like this is the power situation, but the only power that is not only comparable but better is this nether star generator. Because, okay, the magmatic generator, a level 1 is 160. And then 8 times that is a little bit, is like, what is that, 9 something? 1,000 something? I can actually just look. Generator. 160, so the 8 times is 1,200, or 1,300. And then a 64 times is 10,000. Which means that the 1 times... nether star generator is almost as good as the 64 times magmatic generator, but none of the other generators are even remotely comparable. like, this ender generator is the same, but it's harder to make. This requires Dragon's Breath, so it's actually worse. I mean, harder, at this current moment. Honey generator doesn't do it. It's netherite and nether star. Nether star makes 523,000 FE per tick. Which is what we need, but it's not something that I can do at this moment. So eventually I'll probably put my AA system on another nether star generator, but I think right now I just need to make another 64x magmatic generator, which means, guess what? Math. It requires math. Okay. Good thing I can pretty much just retrofit all my old math for this. Let's see. I need 64 redstone blocks. That's gonna suck. I need 100, wow. 128 glass. I need 64 furnaces. I need 5 stacks of gold ingots, which is 320 ingots. Gold ingots. I need 32 diamonds. I need 9 iron nuggets. I need 4 netherite. Then I also need the fluid drawers, which is just, I think I want to do just 8, maybe. But I like the, I don't know. Maybe just 4. Let's try just 4 with gold upgrades. So we need 4 buckets, which is 12 iron ingots, which I actually need more than that of because I need 3 times, so I need another 12 times 7, which is 84. So I need 96 iron ingots. And then let's see, dripping. Then I need 6 times 12, which is 72 kiwi. Then I need 4 lava buckets because I get my buckets back. And then I need 4 dripstone. And then I need, math is super fun. Then I need 4 copper upgrades, which takes, what is that? 18 plus 4 is 22 times 4 is 88 copper. And then we need a drawer, which is a chest. So there's 3 chests. So 12 chests for the copper upgrades. And then total, we're gonna need another
talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Thank you. We'll need 20 chests total, and then we're also gonna need 27,
Lizard,
30.
lizard, 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 lizard.
And then we're also going to need another 120 gold ingots, which puts us at 440 gold ingots. But then that's everything. Okay. Somewhere I have chests. Okay. This is going to be our
Lizard,
project chest.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh boy. Cyberpunk being back home means terror for me. Let me put this away then. Okay, so let me get the easy things. I need 72 kiwi, which just is 8 rats. 8. Is it terror or is it love? It's both. It can be both. It's fair if it's both. Okay, and then 4 buckets of lava. Which is also easy because this is overproducing. Cyberpunk being home may bring you terror, but it brings me vast entertainment. I'm glad. I'm glad it at least does that. Okay, okay, we have kiwi. We have lava buckets. We have dripstone. I need 20 chests, and I need to turn 4 of those 20 chests into drawers. Let's see. 16. Whoa! I didn't know I could just do that. I just was not paying attention. Okay. There we go. 4 of these get turned into drawers. Cool. That means that is done as well. 96 iron ingots I've got. 7. 14. Let's just start there. Okay. What is that? It's needs to be 2, 66, and then 30. Cool. Cool. So that's 96 iron ingots. I need 9 iron nuggets, which I believe I have 7 of. And then I'll just take a thing and dump that in there and that in there. I'm gonna put this in there because I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Okay, iron nuggets, done. Let's see, 32 diamonds, easy. Just come pop that out of here. 32 diamonds, done. 64 furnaces. I just need 8 stacks of this, which is easy. Cool. Furnace is done. I need 2 stacks of glass. That is less easy. That does require a little bit of coordination. I'm actually gonna, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna take the 2 stacks and compress it to the best of my ability. Let's see. Bink, bink. Oops, gosh. There we go. And then that is 2 stacks of sand that I can just toss into here and here. I can put all my tools back. I guess a bucket of witch water will go there, and that'll also go there. Get my inventory a little cleaner. I'm also gonna grab a stack of each of these to just dump in here. Cool. Just in case. Okay, I'm getting the glass. I need 440 gold ingots. That I certainly don't have. But I have the capability of getting quite a lot of it. By dumping it into here. Ooh, I really hope gold doesn't combine. Foundry. Ruh-roh. Okay, gold and blaze gets blaze gold. Silver gives something. Redstone and gold gives electrum. Ancient debris. Oh, okay, I can get. Which I only have
Lizard,
iron.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah. These emerald furnaces are just godsends, quite frankly. Redstone blocks is gonna take a while. I need to probably put my crank on that. I'm gonna go do that. On there. $15 blocks of gold. That should be a decent amount of gold. Not enough. I enjoy the lizard. It's good. It's really good. Oh, there's actually more space in there. Rats, I need more buckets. I need another 8 buckets for the fluid drawers as well, so I might as well do this for the moment, for the time being. And then dump those in there. And get more lava going. I guess I could be getting gold ingots as well. Yeah, the textures of these things are not very good. But that's I guess a copycat mod for ya. I actually don't know if this is a copycat mod necessarily. Oh, I actually needed 9. Whoops. And then 6 ingots. Okay, my crafting on a stick has decided to stop working. Cool. 4 more. There we go. Now it's just blocks. This should be on my way to plenty enough. I hope, at least. Let's see. 440 is 5 stacks of gold. We're at halfway. We are halfway there. I think we will get it, no problem. Let's see. The texture looks like cheese. This displeases me. Fair. That is so fair. Okay, there's another stack. Selena. Stop. She's knocking things around and then looking at me like I did it. Okay, we need 1 more stack, and then so we should have plenty enough. Oh no, it's actually not. 440 isn't 5 stacks. It's more than that. 320. The original 320 I had was the 5 stacks. How many stacks is 440? 64. 6.875. 6 and 56 is 440. 6 stacks and 56 extras. Whoops, didn't mean to throw it. Which I don't have. I will not have enough for. Selena? Selena! Oh my gosh, dude, why is she so naughty? I'm so sorry. I simply do not know why she is so... Oh, when I hit my mute button, it organizes my inventory. Okay, interesting. I don't want it to do that. That is irritating. Let's see. Aw, rats. Well, guess I need to make more gold ore, because I goofed. Luckily, it's not hard. Let's see. Yeah, we are a stack short. Oh, my glass is probably done. Yeah, it is. It goes in here. Glass is done. I forgot to account for a stack of wood. But there it is for my... Oh, I actually needed half a stack for my fluid drawers. There we go. We'll start with what that does for it. Totally fucks it. Okay. And then we're gonna dump this in as well. Yeah, there we go. Please don't do that. Okay. We're gonna pull all of it out. Even though I don't think I even really need to. Well, I mean, I know I don't need to, but we're going to. 14 blocks, 3 ingots. There we go. I need to get more casting basins. This is crazy. I think I actually just need a bigger thing. There we go. This is the gold we need. And then all extra can go in here. Oh, that's full. That's why I can't put it back. Well. Personally can't wait. I wish Twitch let you send GIFs. Like, I understand why they don't, but sometimes you just want to send a GIF for the sillies. So fair. That is something that I can configure via sound alerts. I just am afraid of what Bear in particular would want to send me, and so I haven't configured it. But the same website that does the text-to-speech does have a video sharing type of thing that would let you send GIFs. I just am afraid. Well, I have extra buckets of lava. Don't really know what to do with them. Bear would cause chaos, yeah. And I would be afraid. Okay. Let's see. I need... Then the... 8 buckets. What do I do with this lava? Literally nothing. I have nowhere I can put this lava. let me make the first 4 fluid drawers, I guess. I mean, wait, I only need 4 fluid drawers, right? So I didn't need 8 buckets of lava. Well, whatever. Okay. And then for now, we're gonna put these down, and I'm gonna dump lava into it. Cool. There we go. And then, okay, we have the gold ingots now. We are missing 4 netherite, 64 redstone blocks, 88 copper. Which I think I actually, yeah, have, right there. Easy. Redstone, not so easy. Gonna need to crank that shit for a while. 64 redstone blocks sucks. But let me also do some netherite, because I need 4 ingots, and I'm 2 ancient debris short of 4 ingots. Great! Oh, of course there's a geore shard. There's a Geore. Ancient debris, geore, block casting, 9 scraps. Oh, I could actually do that. I might actually do that. RQ, because that's really not too hard. Cool. And then take this, and now it's not efficient in the slightest. Let me just make sure that molten ancient debris doesn't alloy with anything I have in there. No, it shouldn't. Okay. Cool. We're gonna crank this for a bit, and then I'm gonna put the ancient debris. You know what? I want to. Can I put this? No, I can't. Let's see. Let me get a block. I want to put this here, then put this here, then break this, and put the hand crank on, which I should be able to just. Yeah, there we go. And then I want to put the ancient debris one here. Okay, 9 scraps. Dump over sand, turn into a geore. Then I can crank 2 at once, which is my goal here for cranking. Now it also means I have to monitor 2 at once, which I don't particularly love, but I need the redstone, so indeed we up cranking. There we go. Give me, and then I put here, and then I crank. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Just AFK. I need to get my right click button set up so that I can just AFK this essentially. Except then I still don't have a way of collecting, which sucks, but who up cranking they ore? Real. I assume that these clusters take up the block, and thus I couldn't put one on top, or it would block one of them from growing in that slot. Oh, that sucks. Each of the big ones from the ancient debris one don't actually give the 2 to 4 clusters. They just give 1. That kind of sucks a little bit. Is it thunderstorming? Did I just see lightning? That's scary. Or is this the... Oh, this just might be the growth accelerator lightning. Which is fine. Okay, well I need 9 shards for 1 netherite scrap. And I need quite a lot of netherite scrap. I need 11 more. So I need 99 shards. Shit. But hey, I'm also getting passive redstone while I do this, so it's okay, it's worth it. $99 shards is crazy. Is that full? That is full. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drinky, and I was not able to use both hands. Sorry. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna toss half a stack in, because I'm gonna need to have buckets of lava for this. I'm sure of it. Where are my buckets? Where my buckets be? There my buckets be. I should have a crafting table over there. Oh, right. I was also going to be, let me make those real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I definitely didn't even need that many. I just needed 4. No, I did need more than that. Hold on. Dripping. I need 12. Yeah, I need 12. There we go. But then this iron was for the buckets, so. There we go. And then let's get all of that out. And oops, the dripstone. Right, I did need more than 4 dripstone. I just don't know how to do math. See, this is why it doesn't matter that I'm bad at math. It actually matters very much. I'm gonna go take it out of this one. Oh good, might have to do a hunger reset. Hold on, let me empty my thingy there. I didn't need that many buckets of lava. I did it again. There we go. Coolio. Okay. Now I can go back to cranking. Math is overrated. It's a foundational principle of like everything, truly. You're right though, it is overrated, and that's all I have to say about it. So that's how I feel. 3 blocks. Coolio. Sorry, I was sipping again. How dare I be sipping? I wonder if ancient debris. If I toss this in the foundry, it does give 2 scraps. Okay, so it's 9 shards for 2 scraps. That feels better. I feel a little bit better about that. And then if I alloy this, 40, okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so 1 scrap is 100 millibuckets, which means I need 400 millibuckets for 1 ingot of netherite. But if I alloy it, I need 1 ancient debris gives 5 netherite, right? Yeah. 1 ancient debris gives 5 netherite ingots if I alloy it with gold. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Save all of my time. I'm a firm believer that people who don't like math, myself included, just haven't found their kind of math, or have just had math be poorly taught to them. Like, I love money math because that was an independent research thing I could teach myself. I despise almost all other math because I just never learned and was expected to just do it and figure it out. That's so fair. The thing is, I was actually a math kid. I was on my elementary school's math team. I was on my middle school's math team. I fully was a math kid. I just hated it because I'm an English person. My brain doesn't function in math. My brain functions in English. So it was my own dislike of it that put me at a disadvantage. I can do basic arithmetic. I cannot remember to carry the 1 on longer calculations. It also doesn't help that the sheet that I was writing all my math down on is full. So I'm gonna bring a crafting table over here because this is frustrating. So there was no place for me to do a quick little notation about things, which is fine. That's my own fault, quite frankly. Okay, then I dump this in here, and I'm gonna dump. Right, this won't alloy with that. It will not alloy with that. So I'm gonna dump all of this in here. Cool. But yeah, that's my thing. I mean, Bear and I have been in the same math classes up until Bear went to essentially another school. Bear and I were in the same math classes. So I'm not like bad at math generally. I just am bad at math generally. How much or how much molten gold does one gold ingot give? Couldn't tell you. One gold ingot gives essentially 2 nuggets of netherite. So I need quite a bit of gold. I'm gonna just dump all of it in. There's no harm. I'm really good at like long division and multiplication. Anything beyond that I just was never taught. I can usually work it out, but past like early middle school I was just straight up never taught it. That's fair. Yeah, I kept testing into high math classes, and then my parents were like, you're not valid unless you take higher math classes because you tested in. So I did take them. I understand trig, and I understand the basics of calc. I don't remember calc, to be completely fair. I understand, like, I know the terms, but I couldn't tell you how to do anything in calc at this current moment. But like I took calc. I have taken several stats classes. I've taken every algebra class there is. I've taken several geometry classes. I just don't want to. Also, my high school required us to have math 3 years, which sucked. Because they also only required English for 2, and I was livid about it. I took English for more than 4 years. I actually took 4 year-long English classes, and then I also took like 6 semester-long English classes in high school. I am an English person through and through. Was I incorrect? 40 millibuckets of molten ancient debris and 36 millibuckets of gold gives you 1 ingot. So why did I get electrum? Oh, because of the redstone. It took my gold and made redstone. Okay, so if I do this, will these start connecting? No. Why? I'm entirely self-taught past like middle school. My parents helped. Neither of them are teachers, so we were all just winging it. I used to be really good at math when I was a kid, but it's a if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. So unfortunately, I lost it. It truly is a if you don't use it, you lose it thing. 5 ingots. Okay, well that sucks. That's also a horrible texture. Very butter texture. This is just an ingot of butter. Which is actually funny, topical, considering the short that went semi-minorly viral. Let me actually check what it's on TikTok right now. TikTok, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Don't do that. Ooh, today's TikTok also went well. It's really funny that when I go to clip my streams, the funniest parts are Bear just losing his goddamn mind. Interesting. Okay. My English skills fucking exploded though. I used to hate writing classes, but once I was self-taught, I found what interested me and taught myself. Exactly. That is the fun thing about all of this. I feel like it's lying to me about putting netherite in there. I feel like it's lying to me. My favorite animal is Bear going insane. Fair. It's funny. I'm actually gonna collect all of this since I might as well. Oh, that's I can't put my redstone in because it's gonna make stupid ass electrum. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, is what I'm learning. I'll get that. I'll get it out. And then I'll get some amount of ingots out, 2 ingots. Yeah. And then I'll put it back in, because the rest of this can be electrum. I don't really care. It's a waste of redstone a little bit, but... My mom lovingly refers to me as having unschooled myself. I'm educated enough on things that interest me that I can hold conversations with people who have whole-ass degrees, but stuff like math, nah, man. Fair. That is so fair. Okay. We made another ingot of electrum. But we also have 4 blocks of redstone. So it's okay. I'm gonna get this ingot of netherite out. Cool. Just in case it decides to hate me once more. I also might get all of this iron out, just to clear some space in there. Welcome back. That is so fair about having unschooled yourself. I feel like if it works, it works for some people, you know? I think I'm just gonna keep cranking, and then put all my redstone and netherite in, but not worry about making ancient debris, and not worry about making netherite quite yet. This crank is definitely significantly more effective when I've got multiple things going on it, which is good. Unfortunately, most people my age just aren't interested enough in their education to teach themselves about stuff. Not their fault, but it is disappointing, truly, to see other people in similar situations to myself just ignore that part of their life and have their parents and teachers ignore it too. Yeah, it's real. Complacency has become an issue, for sure, educationally. But one would think that, like, as people grow up into adulthood, it would be more noticeable and thus would become an issue. But there are so many other things that are also becoming as big as educational complacency that are actually making up for educational complacency, specifically AI. So, like, who cares, you know? Because there's an answer, and even people who don't know the answer can get the answer. It's free on the internet. You know, like, you can ask ChatGPT to write you a code to do your job. You literally reducing the need of a person. Whether even, and that, well, that's if it works, of course, but generally it works at least a little bit. Let's see. 5 blocks. We're getting there. We're also making some progress on netherite, so this is worth it. Okay. Netherite. Molten netherite. I could just... 810 millibuckets of netherite is 1 block. We've got 63. Shit. Okay, let's see. 40 millibuckets. Hold on. This is an education rant stream now. Again. Let me do this on my math page. Let's see. 40 millibuckets. Have I been saying millibytes? It's millibuckets. Of ancient debris of AD plus 36 millibuckets of gold. And I get 90 from an ingot. 1 ingot is 90. Ingot equals 90 millibuckets. But this equals 1 ingot. Which means if I need 4 ingots, I should need less of the ancient debris. I have 420 I should currently be able to put in 3 ingots of gold and get all of the netherite I need, but I'm not for some reason. 7 out of 10 moth streams with Bunny in chat will result in an education rant at some point. Yeah, and what about it? It's funny. So, can I just put these in? Can I just, I can. Oh, what the hell? I'm wasting all my time. Each one of these is a scrap. This is an education rant channel now. That would be definitely something, especially considering I do end up having the same points every time. It just is different aspects of the same point. I'm gonna actually just dump all these in then. If I can just smelt them, damn. Look at me wasting all this time gathering 9 for to make up an ancient debris, and I didn't need to. Yeah, I have 7 scraps in there. Okay. I'm gonna just get the electrum out real quick because I don't want it in there. I still need redstone, so I'm gonna keep going with that. But the 42 millibuckets really fucked me there. Let's see, what are we at? 2 blocks, 4 piles. We'll get the 4 piles out, and then I'm gonna dump out the last 42 millibuckets. Whoops. There we go. To get that out so that I could put my gold back. And we'll just put 1 in for now. We'll actually just put 3 in for now. Because I am going to keep needing to be putting netherite in there. Mix that up. I'll just put all the gold in, I guess. Is my math wrong? It should smelt into an ingot, and then 2 ingots, 4 nuggets. Let me take out 2 of these ingots. Gold gober. I mean, we're both passionate about education, clearly, but there really is only so many points to make. It's very obvious why education is important, that the system is failing people, especially in early education, so there's really only so much to say. Yeah. It also, you know, without doxing people, which is what I would prefer to do, I can't bring up my IRL experiences in the same way. My IRL experiences would be more effective if I could, like, talk about where we're from or where I experienced things, but that is just generally not something that I intend to do anytime soon, is dox people. So there's that. Where did all my redstone ones go? Did I toss them in already? I guess so. There's this bag next to me on the floor that I keep looking over and going, why the hell is Selena curled up against the bookshelf right now? Like, what the hell is wrong with her? It's a bag. Whoopsies. I wouldn't say names, but it, still saying where someone goes to school is probably not the best plan. Or where I went on a school visit or whatever. It's probably not the best plan. Yeah. Pop's so far away. That was strange. Luckily, I don't have to worry about doxing people too much because I haven't gone to school consistently in years. So fair. I mean, let me not say it on Twitch, actually. I was gonna say, I mean, I'll dox Bear, no problem. No, I won't. Because the thing is, if I dox Bear, I dox myself. And I'd rather not do that. Bear and I have been joking that we are twins our entire lives. We look sort of similar. We generally make the same jokes. We also lived like 4 houses down from each other for a while. So yeah, if you find out about Bear, truly brother from another mother. But yeah, if you find out about Bear, you find out about me. And as much as I want people to know about me, I don't want people to know about my personal life. I would like to be able to go to Walmart without being recognized. I don't even go to Walmart. Why did I say Walmart? The grocery store. I have a regional grocery store. That's why I was avoiding saying that. Personal life does not equal stream life. Exactly. Although a hell of a lot of my personal life does end up on stream just because it's conversation talking points, which is fair. Cyberpunk in the room. Crazy. I am actively sitting here watching them scroll through the sound effects right now.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What?
It's how I announce my presence.
Ah, I see. Are you coming in to stay for a bit? Ooh, Cyberpunk on the stream for a bit.
Giving up on my hair.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, another ingot. Okay, we got all 4 ingots, but we still need so much redstone. So I'm gonna use up... No, I'm not. This is not enough gold to do anything with. Hello? Here we go. There we go. And now I can start putting my redstone back in. And then cranking the ore. Gotta assert dominance with Lizard, truly. If only it worked against Selena. If only that was how we asserted dominance with her. Sorry, I was sipping. I can't believe each individual of one. I wasted so many of these. I could upgrade this, apparently. Let me actually look at that. Growth accelerator. Cranked sucks. Forces buds to grow in a specific direction. Up by default. Right click with a directional modifier to change the direction. And then boosted. I I could. It actually wouldn't be that hard. I could do this. That is a challenge. Is that, ooh, I don't need that. I fully have this automated. There's zero reason for me to make a diamond geore. I mean, have you tried asserting dominance via lizard? I haven't. Can't say that I have. I don't know where she is right now, though.
She's sleeping in the library.
Oh, she's being a little cutie away from me. Is what she's doing. So no lizarding at the cat yet. My pickaxe is almost broken. I just made this pickaxe this episode. What the hell? 3 blocks. This is not by any means the most efficient way. I could probably do like 2 redstone ones maybe. But this is not the most efficient way. I really thought it was. For a while it was. It is no longer. Energy-wise, whoops. Oh, good, okay. Energy-wise, it absolutely is efficient. Time-wise, not even in the slightest. Then again, I have been trying to figure out what's going on with this ancient debris one, so it's not like I've devoted all of my time on redstone. We are almost a third of the way there, though. Which is cool. I wonder what other types of shards there are. Like what can I grow? Actually, I want to look that up. What can I grow? So that's simply not what I meant to type. Whoops. Okay. Luminous crystal. I feel like that's not from the same mod. Okay. Copper, diamond, emerald, gold, iron, lapis, quartz, redstone, ancient debris, ruby, sapphire, topaz, zinc, uraninite, black quartz, aluminium, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, silver, tin, uranium, allthemodium, vibranium, unobtainium. I'm curious. What does this spyglass do? Sorry, hold on. I'm curious about how one might get a budding all. Oh, but you need 5-time compressed sand. That's still doable. That's still doable. I don't know what I would need that for. Oh, the carrots for a really good food source. How many, if I smelt, oh, I can't smelt these shards. It does have to be the nuggets, I believe. Yeah, the nuggets go in there, which means that 4 shards goes into 1 nugget. That's horrible. I am gonna lose it. So you might notice that Cyberpunk redeemed Legally Blind in chat. It means that I have to play for 5 minutes without my glasses.
Am I a fan? I thought it was the audio. I'm looking at mine.
Oh, no, only those like pinky ones are audios. Sorry about that. Nope, we're playing 5 minutes without my glasses, so this is really good.
Sorry, don't get busy.
We'll see.
If you get busy, stop.
We will see. Someone start a timer. Muffled cyberpunk sounds in the background. Let's see. Bink. Bink. Luckily, the text is big enough at the top of the screen, and I'm close enough to my screen that I can read it, so I can see what, like, if these crystals are the right size. But things be blurry. Things be blurry. Are we growing? Okay. Really invigorating content. I'm focusing on not vomiting. I'm kidding. I'm fine for the most part. It's not been 2 minutes, it's been 1. Yeah-huh. I took them off at 6:05. It's 6:06. That's good. My vision's bad enough I'd have to have my face like right up against the screen to read without my glasses. So fair. I mean, I'm not that far away. If someone measured this, I would guess probably like 8 inches. But I'm also sitting damn close to 8 inches away with my glasses on, so. This is just my normal, non-painful sitting stance. My sitting stance, yes. Oxymoron. Wow, oxymoron. Me when I stress the wrong syllable. Reading my phone without my glasses, I have it like 4 inches away to read semi-clearly. Yeah, my phone I get too though, because it's so small. The thing is, I have monovision. So my my right eye is farsighted and my left eye is nearsighted. Which means sometimes I can see a little bit with my glasses off. Most of the time not. And that's also partially, I'm sure, why I get a little dizzy. Yeah. My glasses are 2 different prescriptions. Each eye on my glasses are 2 different prescriptions. Which is unfortunate for real. 4 blocks. Is redstone and netherite are the last things I needed, and I already got the netherite, so let me actually cross that off the list. Where the hell is it? Can't see my handwriting very well in the dark and with the lights off. I mean, in the dark and with the lights off. In the dark and with my glasses off, but we persevere. We've only got 2 more minutes, so. I was expecting this to be redeemed more for like games where it matters that I can see. It doesn't really matter that I can see Minecraft, you know?
No, that was so you can't see.
It's okay. There's a description. I didn't read it. Yeah, I was expecting this to be for like Apex or Hitman or something, where I like those are times I need to be able to see. Minecraft, everything's big enough that I don't really need to see. Oh, I'm out of lava. Let's see. Wow, we have 23 scraps in there. Yeah, I am, my prescription is like 5 in one eye, worse than some parts of my eyes for both of these, by the way, and a 4.75 in the other, which is considered significant vision impairment, if I remember right. Yes. That's, I believe that is actually genuinely legally blind. I'm pretty certain it's anything over 2 is legally blind. Which is insane. I'm not quite that visually impaired. I believe I'm at a 2.75 in my right eye and a or it's a, I don't remember what it is exactly. I haven't gotten new glasses in forever, but it's one of them is either negative 2.75 or 2.75, and one of them is 2 or to negative 2. Only one of they, but they're opposite. One is negative something and one is positive something, which is really cool, really neat. Legally blind is significant vision loss with the highest prescription possible. I thought it had more to do with like any impairment that, like, okay, my brother was pronounced legally blind, but he can technically see with his contacts out. He just is totally lost. One time he ran out of contacts and couldn't tell who I was, even though I lived in the same house with him, and had to get into my face to figure out who I was. It was an interesting experience for sure. I wonder if they've updated it. It might also be based on your area, your location. Regional is what I mean to say. But yeah. Oh, it's been over for 2 minutes. Hold on. Putting my glasses back on. I can see now. Quote, a person is considered legally blind if they have visual acuity of 20/200 or worse in their better seeing eye with the best possible correction or visual field of 20 degrees or less. Interesting. I have no clue what type of vision I have. My doctor has never once told me. I did the seeing eye test at like elementary school and middle school because it was required, and they would tell me, but it also is like a volunteer. It's not like an actual person who knows how to do that. So I would usually get 20/20, and I'm like, ma'am, I took off my glasses to take this test, so I'm not. There's no way I have 20/20 vision. I have doctor prescribed glasses. Please be for real. That's interesting. I don't know what my vision is. I also don't know what my brother's vision is. Because we go to the same eye doctor. So that, I guess, probably explains some of that. I do know that he was pronounced legally blind and had to take a separate test at the DMV to get his driver's license because of it. Like, not only my driver's license says can't operate vehicle without seeing aid, but his says can't operate vehicle without seeing aid. Like, for real. Because he can't. He shouldn't be allowed to do anything without a seeing aid. I don't know what the exact verbiage is. Probably not seeing aid. Visual aid, I'm sure, is more closely what it is. Wow, my pickaxe is almost broken again. More blocks. I'm nearsighted. The only reason I know my prescription is that my uncle is the one who does our eye exams. He's an eye doctor, so we just get a prescription at his office. That is so fair. That is so fair. I haven't been to the eye doctor in too long. I need to go. It's not too... Angel's mad at me because I don't go to the doctor enough.
Any of them. Not a single one.
Is having a fear of the doctor not a fair thing in 2025?
You have a fear of death?
Less than the doctor, quite frankly.
Chronic death?
Chronic death. I have less of a fear of death than of doctors.
If I went to med school, you would be scared of me.
That's not what I'm saying. It's the whole, it's the environment, it's the everything. It's not just the doctor's the issue. Why'd you do that?
Go to the doctor to get anxiety medication.
They won't diagnose me with anxiety.
Then you're at the wrong doctor.
As someone with a fear of the doctor, go to the doctor.
Thank you, Bunny.
They no, it's because you're only supposed to have. Yeah, I muted because Cyberpunk was about to accidentally dox me, talk about my doctor. Just kidding, I was accidentally about to dox myself and talk about my doctor. So to protect from that. What are you making? It smells good. What are you making? Sag, yeah, I won't dox myself. That is my goal here. Is anti-doxing.
What? I want this.
You okay?
I want this thing. Ah! I want some pasta now.
What were we saying? I have zero recollection. Oh,
That
doctors. Oh.
Turn that off. I didn't like that.
Yeah, unfortunately my early experiences with doctors left me with the fear of the doctor and of needles. I still say go to the doctor. It's fair. I also...
To be scared of the doctor, and I
Yeah.
still go to the doctor.
Sure, you say go to the doctor. When was the last time you went to a primary care physician? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I went. Was that freshman year?
So, at least 3 years ago.
No, that wasn't the. That was the last time.
Not the Phantoms again.
You gotta go steepy by.
I don't have a bed.
You should figure that out.
I can make a bed, I just haven't made one yet.
So those are your.
No, it's not on my to-do list. I'm not gonna do it. I might die, though. That's fair. I probably need a hunger reset. I lost one. Oh, it's behind me. God, I hate phantoms. Okay, 2. Where's the 3rd? Where'd the 3rd one go? I'm gonna reset my hunger real quick. I say a doctor. Today, actually, I got my migraine. That's fair. Yeah, oh shit, I had experience on my body, rats. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily have anything against doctors, like, as people. So I wouldn't hate you if you got your doctorate, Cyberpunk, but I will say that my primary care physician, I'm trans, just as a heads up, if that isn't a thing that people do already. So I have had 2 doctors in my entire, 2 primary care physicians in my entire life, and one of them has known me since I was pre-transition. And it wasn't that she was like insensitive about it. She just didn't know. And I was so upset and angry when we had to have like I had to have a meeting with my primary care physician about my separate endocrinologist prescribing me testosterone. And she was like mad at me. And I was like, okay, so a doctor told me to do this. It's not like I just did it on my own. So it's, yeah. It's super fun. It was the endocrinologist that she told me to go to. It's not like I just went and bought testosterone under a bridge and then injected myself with it with a needle that I found under the bridge. Like, I was fully following doctor's orders, just wasn't her, and she didn't like that. That's fair. Explaining my transness to all my doctors gets tiring. Yeah, I'd imagine. I think it'll get better as we get to a point where younger people are being doctors. But it still is not fun as it is now. So yeah, I haven't been to the doctor in 4 years. I've been to urgent cares for things, and I've been to the hospital, and I've been to free clinics, but I haven't been to my primary care physician.
I haven't had one in a while, so that's my defense.
Technically, also, my dad told us that he got us kicked out of our place because he refused to pay for something. Because they essentially trapped my brother, who was a minor at the time, into consenting to a procedure in office that ended up costing my dad an extra $200+ for the appointment. And so he yelled at them and then came home and said, I got us all kicked out of this place. Yeah, it is illegal. But I found out recently that I am not actually kicked out, just he is. He's not allowed to go, but the rest of us are. Luckily I'm pretty good at standing up for myself, and so is my mom, so usually it's either not a problem for long or we find a new doctor. That's fair. That's fair. I just, I get tired. If someone's just gonna be an asshole, I'm just not gonna deal with it, and I'm gonna move on. You're gonna come into all my doctor's appointments?
Was that not already the plan of us just going at the same time to the same doctor?
No, yeah, that was the plan, but I didn't realize you were coming into the thing.
I feel like, and you know, I don't really like doctors either, because I feel like some doctors, male doctors, often use larger words than necessary. So like with all my brother's appointments, I always went in with him because I knew that they were going to use larger words because my mother is a small lady. And I would ask questions that I knew she wanted to ask but didn't know how because she's scared. And my mother, very smart lady. Very smart, small lady.
Yeah.
Doctors, still big mean people. Even when they're small mean people, you know?
Emotional support partner at the doctor, truly.
Exactly, and I would hope that you come to all of mine in case they do stick me with a needle so I don't...
Are you afraid of needles?
Yes!
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Especially with doctors who are like, okay, I'm gonna go on 3, and then they go on 2.
Yeah, it's because you can't, if you're prepared, then you tense, and they don't want you tense.
No, that's not how I work. That's not how I operate.
Well, you need to tell them that. Don't go on 2.
Look at the person you're talking to. You think doctors listen to me on 9 times out of 10?
Okay, also, I feel like that's partially you're a product of your environment at the same time.
What do you mean?
The doctors in your area might not be particularly amenable to listening to patients.
Yeah.
I can't say that they're going to be better here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the same issue here, but just towards me a lot more than towards the general population.
You really think so? I feel like you keep saying that you don't see black people here, and then I'm like straight up just existing and I see a lot.
I've seen the people that I work with.
Right. Where were we? We were fully out somewhere 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Last time we were out somewhere. And I was like, Angel, look over there. But I didn't want to just like say that.
Just say it.
But like, I feel like that would help with your comfort levels here.
I'm not uncomfortable here. I just am very aware that I'm not home.
No, it's fair.
Because there are. I mean, one of the 2 populations from home are here.
Yeah.
It's just not the population that I am, technically.
Majority.
Phenotypically.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Yeah. There you go.
Genetics. There's gonna be a geneticist.
Cyberpunk is right. The amount of times I've been ignored by doctors during procedures and injections and whatnot is ridiculous, and I'm white. You know,
It is.
yeah, I feel like I probably misspoke about what I specifically was referencing. I just mean, I think they're not ignoring you because you're black. They're just like that, you know?
Yeah,
It's not
just another doctor
specifically because of racism. It's just because they suck. And that is why I don't like doctors. It has less to do with race than you might think.
Well, one of them who told me some pretty big news did it in a very funny way. She wasn't even a doctor, she was a dentist.
Are dentists not doctors? You have to have an MD to be a dentist.
I'm not gonna get into that. She was like, hey, so guess what? We can do this thing. We're not gonna, but we can, because guess what? You don't have a child. I said, oh, that's good. And then a different doctor who gave me...
Dentists are the freaks of the doctor
Bunny,
world.
the fact that you understand that is so... Yes. They are... They're like, yeah, you know, this is related to that. And then they don't want to send over your dental records to your doctor. It takes so much to go from dentist to doctor back to dentist. They should work in the same office, and I would out there.
I have never needed my dentist to send something to my doctor. I've needed my dentist to send something to my orthodontist, and they have easily, because that's how they make money. They make their referral bonuses and all that shit. So yeah, they're gonna send all my stuff over to an orthodontist, no problem. Who the fuck specializes in teeth? They're such weirdos, like, separately. Yeah. Well, also, dentists and orthodontists make so much money for doing not a damn thing.
My orthodontist was gonna make $4,000.
Someone just knocked on the door.
Actually, I returned. That was spook.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be silent while Angel's opening the door. Oh, it sounds like it was a package. At 6:30 in the evening? I guess it was a package.
Yeah.
What was it? Ah. Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah, tisk tisk.
Got a whole lot of body to put in clothes.
Tisk tisk.
Yaddy, yaddy, yaddy.
One of my normal medical conditions causes faster tooth decay, so we're trying to figure out how to get insurance to cover more cleanings so I don't have to keep getting fillings. That's fair.
This is why having dental and medical insurance separately doesn't make any sense. Because your mouth health is an indicator of all your overall health.
Yeah,
In this TED Talk, I will.
yeah. That is true.
Oh. Okay,
What the hell is that?
I'll be back.
It's a Halloween costume. Part of.
Yeah, I still need to get the big part of it.
Well, and the pants.
No.
Okay. Going pantsless for Halloween. Interesting. In this TED Talk I will, Cyberpunk I sat, carry on. They actually just left the room. I love that all of my streams turn into some, like, relatively large conversation. It's a wonderful thing. I feel like I've been doing this in particular for like 45 minutes. It would have been so much more efficient if I just sieved a bunch of sand. You aim for vibes and you get vibes, just social justice vibes. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's what it is. We're so close. Come on. I also have so much ancient debris. Jeez. 3 blocks. Just gotta keep cranking. Just keep cranking. Just keep cranking, cranking, cranking. I wonder, there has to be some sort of, I wonder if it's just pistons. How are we automating geores? How are we Doesn't help that I'm acutely aware of my own shit and things come up in stream that makes me mention them and it spirals from there. It's fair. I feel like that's the best way to do that though. Yeah, it does affect growth on the other ones, which is why would you put 4 in there? I want to figure out, there's no like basic automation thing, and I don't know. Whoa. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, okay, this is, we're gonna get into this eventually, or this, which one is it? Spatial pylons is where we're gonna go. Assembler matrix, I don't know what the hell that is. I just hear, hold on, Cyberpunk's just giggling in the background. What's going on? Well, it's longer than we thought.
It is.
Is it? It's longer in the front than we thought.
This would have had cheeks out. This is
Yeah.
where this is, and then the spandex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheeks would have been out. This is real slutty. Titties out. There's nowhere to put them.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if I wear another bra and just deal with this weirdness.
No.
But
That's not it.
whose titties was this holding? A cup at best.
It's, yeah.
It's giving no. Unless I put like a shirt on top
No,
of it and
it's
wear
giving-
this little skirt.
It's
little skirt is
cute,
cute.
but the shorts in the back are not the vibe.
Yeah, no, I just have to go full slot with it if I do that. This spandex is...
Spandexing?
Yeah, but supposed to come from everything. I look really skinny and I don't usually look this skinny.
That's not what I said, but
I was just checking. 'cause that
you
was
feel what you feel you need to feel.
literally hurt by that.
Evil cyberpunk noises in the distance. Indeed. Let's see. I'm just collecting my thingies, my thingamabobs here. Is this a popcorn machine? No. Why would I even think it was? What the hell is wrong with me? How do you get an example pickaxe head? This is beyond my pay grade right now. Hold on. We're going back into this menu, I guess, and then going to empty my inventory elsewhere. I'll just put that in there. Actually, you gotta steal the communal brain cell. Oh, given the dialogue, I suspect this Halloween costume might be a bit small. You gotta steal the communal brain cell before attempting that. Fair. Yeah, we saw it yesterday, and it was, it looked a bit small, but then it wasn't as small as we thought. It like stretched. It just still is too small. Just not as small as we thought, which is good. Oh, I probably have. This. Yeah. 3 blocks, 3 piles. Yeah. We were supposed to get Jersey Mike's today.
Were we?
Yeah.
Well, where's my phone at?
Well, no, I only have cash.
Damn it, you were on stream. You couldn't go anyway.
No, I was gonna give you my cash to pick it up on the way home. Rats.
I said we'll do better next time. Jeez.
I was really hoping we would get Jersey Mike's today.
Sorry.
May I have some,
Wow, hold on.
anything?
No, here, have that.
Thanks. Breakfast. One moment, I need to procure a paper towel because I'm spilling. We decided to get food. We decided to get Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's for Mothman. The council has made a decision. My chair gave me away. We're so close. We're so close to a stack of redstone blocks. Sorry if you hear me chewing. It's a really crispy scallion pancake.
I didn't. Leave me alone.
Me to the music right now, doing a jig. Me doing a jig in my chair because of my anxiety knees.
Anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Anxiety.
I was just about to start singing that.
Anxiety. What are you gonna get?
My headphones fell off. The same as last time.
Oh?
Yeah. What?
Got it.
It do be dinner time.
Dimmer. Dimmer.
It is dimner time. You hurt your toe? Well, why'd you do that? Yeah.
Next week there is gonna be a day. I've got enough paid sick leave, but I need to do my hair next week before Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Friday. On Thursday night, it's game on.
Yeah.
If you're not streaming, I'm gonna be hoping.
Gonna be streaming.
We're gonna
I've had it
stream.
scheduled for almost a month.
Stream pausing Minecraft to help Cyberpunk dye their hair for a bit.
No, it's not Minecraft. We're doing a repo stream. Bear and I are doing a repo stream because there's a new update
Oh,
coming out for Halloween.
you still have to help me.
I'll help you. I just will be
Plastic
playing
bags
repo.
on the floor, and I'll be like, "Can you do the? You gotta do the back."
Hey, remember how crazy it was last time we dyed your hair? You're gonna need more than plastic bags on the floor. Oh shit.
Okay, last time it was the thinnest dye you can imagine, and black.
Yeah, and you flung it all over the walls, all over your shirt, all over my shirt. It dyed my hands, through the gloves. It
It was something, that's for sure.
it did not. It was not the thing. Cyberpunk gets floor time for hair dyeing, I guess.
Yes, 4 time.
Tummy time.
You know, I thought tummy time was a myth.
You think a lot of things that are very real are a myth about babies.
I was like, "There's no way they need tummy." Yeah, they do. They have to use their neck muscles.
That, and you've seen the flathead babies, right?
Yeah, my sister was one.
Specifically because of not enough tummy time.
Yeah, we're not gonna have a flat head baby. Those helmets are so stupid looking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm gonna show you a picture of her once with her helmet. She looks so dumb.
The helmets are certainly something. Forget tummy time for babies. Tummy time is great for full-sized humans. It truly is.
I can't do it effectively because I have flotation devices that are sizable. And they just impede my ability to have good tummy time.
You sleep on your stomach, though.
Yeah, but do you realize that if I did regular tummy time, these would be compressed a lot more, but because the pillow is like here, I have one here, and then I have one up here.
No, you don't.
Yeah, and then my arms are like this to support my head. So
I don't know if you know that I sleep directly next to you. And see how
Do
you sleep.
Look at me?
Yes. Because you're elbowing me in the head.
Oh, what is that?
Calling them sizable flotation devices is crazy. It is.
We knew what I was talking about.
Just because it's like accurate doesn't mean you should say it.
Togetherness, slow on, doctor.
What are you doing?
I want things started, but I don't.
So then don't. I don't
Here
know.
you go.
I'm getting the same thing as last time.
I don't remember.
It's literally in your order again.
Not all of it. Just
Oh
one.
no, not all of it.
Ew, another ad.
In 50 seconds. No, Cyberpunk, speak your truth.
I tried, but I'm being silenced.
I'm not silencing you.
I wasn't silent, I was silenced.
I am not silencing you.
I can't believe you would silence me.
I'm not silencing you.
Sorry, it's funny. I mean, everyone's know I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. Are you aware you didn't get a big?
Yeah, I got a break.
Do you want a big?
No.
Okay, damn. For legal reasons, you're joking. Yeah.
Do people still send that to their friends? Like that whole disclaimer for legal reasons if this were to ever come up in a court case.
I feel like-
everything said here is with a joking manner and not actually to be taken seriously. in
I feel
court
like
of law.
that was a thing, like, last November. And it's less of a thing now.
Once a month. It's actually a scheduled send. But,
But not with me. You say crazy shit with me and none of it's a joke.
because they unless I do something to you,
Yeah.
they technically can't take those because by the time I do anything crazy, we'll be married. So,
I'm pretty certain they can still take our messages from before we got married.
why are we having those? Deleting.
Uh.
For the most part,
That's not how the internet works.
deleting. Anyway, yeah. That was weird. There was no return.
Are you okay?
Your tags are just funny. Backseat encourage up TTQIA.
Oh, yeah.
Playthrough.
Yeah. We're in an ad break now.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
So.
Again.
Oh. Do you see the stream in the little like corner?
That is picture-in-picture ads.
Oh.
It only happens sometimes. I don't fully know when it happens, but it only happens sometimes.
When there is love. You're in a choir today.
Yeah. Sounds good. I will.
I have a music company on Friday.
You had Noodles and Company yesterday.
Yeah,
We both
I get it
did.
on Friday for free.
I Twitch. Welcome in. I love that emote. That's very fun.
I'm still on the ad break.
It's okay. What are those from? What are those emotes from?
Oh, hello. That's cute.
I love the cat. I don't know what, it's just a Twitch global emote. Interesting.
Oh, hello. I see it.
Nice. There we go. I still don't have, sub emotes up, but I do have some follower emotes, which are relatively basic, but cool. I do like cats. I actually have a cat. She's something, but she's my baby. She is running around somewhere. I actually think she's sleeping in the library. So no cat noises in the background right now. But earlier there were, of her jumping up on places she's not supposed to be and tearing things off of places she's not supposed to be. So that's fun. Whoops. I broke it. I wasn't supposed to. Cats are silly creatures. Can confirm the cat was running wild and nearly broke a glass. Yes, she did. There's this little short table, which we're just gonna have to be really vigilant about when we finally end up implementing it in our house the way we want. That she can stand on the floor, so she's not on the table, which she knows she's not supposed to be on the table, but she can stand on the floor and just pull things off of the table. She is a silly creature. She is something.
And when we got her, we're like, there's no way she's this crazy creature that they say she is. She's just a baby. No, she's insane.
She is insane.
A demon, actually.
I don't know that I'd go that far, but she's something.
Luck you.
Excuse me. Sneeze time.
I sneezed on the beat and then got sick.
Okay, Yonsei. You gotta bonk him on the head with a squeaky toy hammer? I can't bonk her on the head. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. I can use her forward momentum. Thank you. To send her in a different direction. Like when she gets up on the chair that is currently my bedside table and pulls my glasses to the floor. If you put all of the bad things she does together, she sounds horrible. But then you put her existence together and she's just a little baby. She's just a little baby.
She used to think our toes were mice under the bed.
She still kind of does if you do it right. You're just not allowed vision by virtue of cat. She, this morning, took my glasses, and I didn't grab them off the floor like I usually do because I was so tired. And then she pulled them all the way under the bed. So this morning when I woke up, I had to get down on the floor and crawl under the bed to grab my glasses.
Did you order it? You gave me my comeback vitamin.
Yeah. This is all the mods 10 to the sky. It's really fun. This is currently only episode 2, so I haven't really done a whole lot, but we've got a little bit of ore automation going on over there. I am currently trying to get redstone and ancient debris, which is what these geodes are redstone and ancient debris, and then that's a quartz one that I am working on for the purposes of making my ME system. Not a whole lot, he says, as you're mining ancient debris. I'm just a baby. There we go. We got our last bits of what's it called? Redstone needed. This is gonna be, I literally only need the redstone to be powering my ME system, which I'm still working on. Whoops. Nope. Okay. You're freezing. I'm sorry. I do have enough for 2 blocks here. I want to make a Minecraft mod, but Java makes my head hurt. So fair. I am so unbelievably unintelligent when it comes to computers that I don't even think I could try. So you are better than me there, but... Hello? Oh. But the desire is there for you, so that's at least a good thing. Okay. I am now getting a bunch of gold to make some ancient debris. I mean, some netherite is what I meant. Okay. And I think we just full send it. I think my head would simply explode. Real. Same. I mean, hey, sometimes all it takes is just a little bit of the desire. But I'm also the asshole who introduced you to RL Craft, so I think I may persist beyond that. Yeah, just a little. A couple streams ago, I had finished what I had planned, and so Bunny suggested that I play RL Craft, which I've never done before, and I was in fear. I'm gonna send that in too. We're up to 3 blocks and 3 ingots of netherite. That's actually spectacular. I'm gonna go ahead and send that out. Cool, and then I can make 3 ingots. I wanna... Are there netherite nuggets, do you think? There are. Interesting. I completely forgot already how many. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of netherite to exist with for a bit. A little bit of torture in Minecraft is good for the soul. You know, it was funny. If nothing else, it was frickin' hilarious. So there's that. Okay, then I'm gonna just put all of that in there, and then this, whoops, not that, this goes in there, and then I can cross off my redstone blocks from my list, and that should be everything. I once made a Minecraft script that lets you dig dirt, have a chance to get gold. The more gold you have in your inventory, the higher the chance. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Wow, I did not mean to make that much gold, and what's funnier is I need to put more gold in. That is a cool concept. I feel like that could be used in like a really cool, like, yeah, like Bunny said, a Midas type mod pack where the goal is to get anything but gold. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of this, then I'm gonna start making my mathematic generators. Need a stack of those. I need to make my diamond gears. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I need to make my netherite gear. Let's go ahead and make these. And then let's go ahead and make this. There we go. And then we gotta make all the upgrades. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I don't know.
Enochian_RXN just found Mothman.
I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. I seem to be having an issue with my stream that follows have both the text-to-speech and the spooky sound, which shouldn't be happening, but what can I do? Yeah, it's not either. I also changed it, so I don't know why that happened. But tis what tis. Okay. Let's get these going for a bit. And then once they're full, I can start setting this up. Okay, so this is my AE2. There's my power. This is empty, so I can get rid of it. And I can... Yes, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's see. We're going to take a look at this and building tips. Oh, I got a netherite block, so I just get free ancient debris. Nice. I want to go to my applied energistics. There we go. Just bonk your computer with a hammer like Team Fortress 2. Please don't do this. That is... I will not. That is a funny thing. Funny concept, though. I want... Okay, well, let's, I can do some of this now. So let's go ahead and do so. I actually think I'm gonna need more Fluix cables, which also means I'm gonna need more Fluix, period. What was that? ME drive. Engineering processor. Bink, bink. Percussive maintenance works. It truly does, except for when it doesn't. Except for when it goes exactly wrong. But what can you do when it goes wrong? Please get something good. Logic processor. Well, you know what? I'll take it, since we had to use a bunch of logic processors for things. Okay, let's see what's next. ME/IO port. The ME/IO port allows for the contents of an ME network storage to be quickly rearranged between different storage media, such as ME cells and external containers connected to storage buses. When a cell is inserted in an input slot on the left, the I/O port can be toggled to either empty the cell out into other... Wow, I read it, couldn't tell you what it said. The cell workbench allows for the cells to be partitioned to hold specific items, given a whitelist filter. It also allows for the cell to be... What is a cell? Did I miss something? Oh, shit, yeah. The ME drive can hold up to 10 assorted storage cells in the space of a single block and a single ME channel. Imagine reading. However, it does not provide its own terminal screen, requiring some sort of external terminal, which I do have. So I could actually start making storage components. The first of the components is the 1K ME storage component, providing 1024 bytes of storage for a given cell. Yeah, that's actually... Oh! More redstone! If I get the 64K... Okay, glowstone, glowstone. Okay, it's just a little bit of redstone. It's a lot of redstone. Yeah, we're Twitch chatters. We don't read. Real. let's see. Good thing I have a bit of redstone. I'm gonna need more. I need to figure out how to automate the geores, I fear. Okay, so we're storage component. We're going to make some of these in quartz. I'll make just one for now. Cool. And then I got more logic processors as a thing. There's a weapon. The charged staff is a simple powered staff that deals 3 hearts. I don't particularly... Ooh, the entropy manipulator. When used on certain blocks in the world, will smelt them in place, such as sand to glass and metal ores to metal ingots. If not, it will simply light a fire on the block. Interesting. Who cranking on they ores? This guy, apparently, because we can't figure out how to automate. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to Google. I just kind of want to figure it out on my own. And then this is a calculation with quartz glass and redstone. Maybe I'll just take all of this out and see. 4K.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, buddy. Okay, there's a 4K storage component. They take 3 each. I got more logic processors. Cool. Yippee! Yippee indeed. Gotta fill that lizard quota. So yeah, you found the sound effects, and there's also text to speech if you have 500 channel points. Just be reasonable, please. We have not had a yippee in a while. What is a 16? Ooh, a 16 takes 3 4Ks, which means I need 6 more of these, which I can only make 5 of, because I'm out of redstone. You would not believe your eyes if I ran out of redstone again. There has to be like a faster way to get rid of all of the stuff in here than just dumping it, but I need to dump it. 3 ingots. Remind to unshrimp yourself and drink liquids. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually am unshrimped, but I will drink liquids. I am sitting remarkably straight today, which is something new for me. Let's see. There we go. Get some gold. Maybe I Google how to automate a geore, cause I don't want to be sitting here all stream cranking. Sitting straight in this chat? Ridiculous, for real. How to automate geore. What are those though? I can't tell. I'm looking at people's screenshots. Okay, 4 geores around an AE2 growth accelerator. A Celestigem pickaxe with drops teleporter and smelting upgrades. I don't... Ooh. Okay, so it's looking like... That's not what I'm looking at. There's a block breaker. I feel like this is... Oh, is it the just it? I think it is the just dire thing. Oh, that's not that hard either. What is the advanced? Couldn't tell you. It sounds like a bee thing. I won't be able to get that for a while because of bees, but okay, I can do this perhaps. How do I get ferrocore? Bees. Oh, someone made a video. Love to see that. Hold on. Stop. 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 Let's see. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Did YouTube get an update again of what the videos look like? Okay, so I can't figure out what block that is at all. B shenanigans? No, I don't want that. The setup. Let's see. So you're doing the insane boosted growth accelerator, and then I assume they're also doing the directional growth accelerator. Hold on, did you just say shrimp? When you're walking towards Varrock and you get hit with a 2 by the Dark Wizards. I don't understand that. I'm so sorry. Boosted. Yeah, so it's a directional under, and then an accelerated next to, and then something. Ah, it's the Fluix cables that power them. Okay, so I can at least get it so that I'm not cranking. Perhaps. Sometimes you just gotta shrimp on them. Real. Oh, this is like more involved than I am prepared for right now. There's like crazy power, and they're doing a factory. Well, okay, it's something to think about. I'm not doing that right now. We're just gonna crank it. Actually, I'll take some Fluix cables and I will put that power cell that I got, on it and see if that helps anything. The joke is when you're low level, the Dark Wizards by the Varrock entrance will attack you, and you probably have one cooked shrimp from Tutorial Island. I see. Well, so that didn't connect. Hold on, can I... It says this will connect to any pipe you've got. And then I do that and it doesn't do that. Where be my energy pipes? Where be my energy pipes? Do my energy pipes be in there? No. All hail the shrimp. My energy pipes be right there. Okay. Can I can't. Really hope I got that back. I think I did. Okay. If I put this here, and then I do this, it goes in, and then I wrench it right there, and then it goes in. Please. Pleek. This should be going down and that should be going in, but it simply is not because it's broken. It hates me. Maybe it's the mechanism cell that's the issue, actually. There might be like another battery or something that I'm supposed to be using. I can dump that in there, I guess. Well, I'd really rather not, for real, just grind a whole bunch for, I'll put that in there too. Actually, no, I won't, because I'll take it out and use it, I guess. I'd really rather not, but it's what I've got right now. Let's do that. And so I might have to, but I don't want to block breaker it, because that also, I assume, maybe it doesn't require power. It is a okay. It is a quest. Let me geez, let me go ahead and look at that real quick. Just dire things. Block, simple block breaker. A simple block breaker that requires a tool to break blocks. That's literally all it is. Okay. Just Dire Things is a jack of all trades mod. Just Dire Things adds new crafting mechanic called Goo Spread. That's horrifying. My pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. Goo Spread is a horrifying thing, along with machines that assist in the automation of Goo Spread and other utilities. I'll take a guide. Primagel Goo. Horrifying. Is the first tier of goo added by Just Dire Things and requires basic overworld materials to craft. Hey, guess what I'm doing? Killing those zombies that I got the spawn eggs for earlier. Rats. Because I don't have any rotten flesh, and I don't even know if I have the ability. Whoops, I'm in caps lock. Rotten flesh. Do I have the ability to get rotten flesh in any way? Nope. Okay, well, zombie killing time. Oh, it's fine. It's funny because you'll burn. Get away from me. Get away. And drop no rotten flesh. Okay, that one dropped 2. It made up for it. I have been set on fire. I have been inflamed. I got a miniature red heart. I can eat it. I shouldn't have eaten it. Okay. I really thought that it was going to be like the heart. Oh, this one has a lot of health. Why does this one have a lot of health? Why does this one have 91 health? Damn, what the hell? Good thing it's on fire. Ah, no, stop inflaming me. Give me all of your, okay. Last one. Ash. Hey, we know things about ash. Well, I got 5 rotten flesh. Is that enough? That's not what I meant to do. Primagel goo. Dirt, rotten flesh, clay, and sugar. Whoops. There we go. I think it was, let's see. Primagel goo. It's 2 sugar, 4 clay, 2 rotten flesh, 1 dirt. Do I have extra clay anywhere? I don't think I do. Ah! Why don't I have extra clay anywhere? Rats. Okay, well, whatever. Hammer time. There we go. Clay. Boom, boom, boom. Primagel goo. Missing sugar because I didn't make it. That would help. Okay. Now it says just right click it with its food. I'd rather not. Goo spread example. Does it eat iron? Ferrocore. Ferrocore is acquired by performing goo spread on iron blocks using tier 1 goo or higher. Yep. It eats iron. Okay. Cool. Good thing I have a bunch of it. We'll turn like 8 into that. I remember going on a school trip and we found natural clay in the forest. Pretty neat stuff. That is pretty neat. Just start climbing walls. It'll fix all your problems. Yeah, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Oh, it needs sugar to goo spread. I see. Does... Okay. Sugar. Do I right click it? Oh, it's goo spreading. It's goo spread. It's gooing. Crazy. Screenshot of that. It is uncomfortable. That is not fun. I don't like that it's... obviously I need it to, but I don't like that it's growing in this manner. Very uncomfy. Well, if it only needs 1 sugar to completely goose bread, then I'm fine with that. That is rather efficient. Could be quite a lot worse. And then this is how I get the it grew. I don't like that it grew. Fair. Let's see. It'll be done soon. Hopefully, at least. Please. Pleek. Pleek. And then simple machines come with redstone control and some come with filtering. Cool. So essentially, it's still a block of iron. It's just texturally not. Your ads really are misbehaving today. We haven't had an ad hell come with the message since like hour or 2 of stream. My goal is not necessarily to complete the mod pack, but at least to get decently get decently far with it. I'm just gonna go for vibes, quite frankly. I don't know most of these mods, so just testing things out for the most part. I really hope I don't need more ferrite than that, so I'm not gonna get more. Yeah, my stream is not behaving right now. I think some viewers are getting ads, but you're not for some reason, Bunny, so I don't fully know what's going on with that. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt that up, I assume. Okay, and then the block breaker is ferrocore, lapis, diamond, redstone, and an observer, which takes redstone. Rats. I could never beat a mod pack, even though I beat one once. What? Huh? I feel like I've been streaming for too long and my brain is melting, because what? I have no clue what you just said. LOL. I have a lot of gold to get out, so I'm gonna do that, I guess. It was a pain. It sounds like it. I have technically never beat a mod pack either. Mostly because I get busy and then I like fall out of my Minecraft phase. It has been like 4.5 hours of stream. This is your usual starting to lose my mind time. It is my usual starting to lose my mind time. I'm glad we're on track today. We're also getting some dinner shortly, so the hunger is also driving me to craze. Okay, there we go. There's all the gold out. Din din, indeed. I should probably smelt all this too, just to get it out of there. 1 block of redstone, that is not enough. I wonder what's for dinner. We're getting some Jersey Mikes, which is excite. I have been craving Jersey Mikes all day, so I am excited. Yeah. Okay, 5 blocks of quartz, but I only have 4 basins, which is fine. I should probably start pulling out some of my iron. That might help with my inventory in this thing a little bit. There we go. I should pull all that out. And then pull this to that. And then we need cobblestone, which we've got 50,000 plus of. And then we will, whoops, go ahead and make an observer. We're gonna, lapis, redstone, diamond. ferrocore ingots. We'll just make one for now. Mostly because I don't fully know how it works yet. It says it needs a redstone signal, which isn't that bad. That means I theoretically can just put a lever on it. But then it's directional. And then I need a thing in it. And I need it to be set off in an observer, actually, is what I need. I want to see, this is a full-grown one, and it is a block exactly, right? It's less than, actually. Rats. What if I just start dancing a jig? What then? I will join you in your whimsy. Don't worry, bunny. I'm actually gonna go put all this back to clear out my inventory. Okay. I need this still. Join me in my whimsy? You can't tell, but I'm jigging. I'm doing a jig. Actually, fun fact, I used to dance, and I actually have taken Irish dance classes, and thus jigged quite a bit. I'm jigging sounds like a slur. It kind of does. That's why I felt weird about it. That's why I said I'm doing a jig right after. I regretted my addition to the conversation very quickly. You gotta expand your base. That area surrounding your furnace thing is making me nervous. Yeah, okay, so I had goals for today's stream, and it has taken me the entire stream to even work on one of them, which was this ME system. Expanding Island was one of my goals for today's stream. Also getting food, because you might see my hunger resets are a thing. I almost keep falling off. I know where I am. I'm good. I think it's time for a hunger reset, chat. I think it's time for a hunger reset. Do I even bother? Maybe I don't even bother. I'm just gonna go ahead and hunger reset here. Whee! This time I fell off on purpose. And then I'm gonna land right there. And then it's daytime. They should burn. It's not daytime enough yet. I don't have my sword. I don't have my sword. I'm in fear. Burn! Burn, baby, burn! Okay, 2 of them despawned. It's just that one. It sounds like multiple, but it's just the one. Okay. Well, it's... No, they're here still. They're just invisible. Oh, are they under the island? There's one. Yeah, they're under the island. Yep, there they are. Number 15, gotta update my hunger reset counter that I should be, hopefully this stream, turning off so that I have food, but we'll see. Nah, we're good on expanding. We don't need to do that yet. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so if I put a packs, is there an unbreakable? There are upgrades. It's funnier to just keep eating yourself. It is funny. Ore miner. Automatically smelts items dropped from mined blocks. Ooh. Well, that sucks. I don't have the capability of getting a blaze rod yet. Oh. Yeah, the hell I do. Yeah, the hell I do. Look at me. Finding out I'm balling out of control, actually. What is going on with this chest? Okay. I only need one. Give me 1 stick. Okay. And then I need to make sure it's my steel in here and not my netherite. Cool. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute one. What is that? That is a really cute emote. Oh my gosh. I need to get to work on my emotes here. There we go. And then I can toss some blaze powder in, theoretically at least. Blaze. Molten blaze. Oh, molten blaze alloys, doesn't it? Ugh. Only with gold. Okay. Let's see. One pile is 1 blaze powder. And then, whoops. I need 400 millibuckets for a rod. So I just need 4 piles. Which are where? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 rods. We do have Little Mothman, but Little Mothman is not animated because I would have to do it myself and I don't know how. The hamster's so cute. Molten Blaze, 2 rods. I am theoretically in the process of getting some emotes done. We have follower emotes, but I also want some sub emotes, and then also just animated emotes. Yeah, I actually have in progress an emote for him, which is just Googie Wawa in a funky font. But it's okay. It's funny. I fully forgot what I was doing. I was doing something with this. I'm making this, a blast furnace and an upgrade blank, to smelt things. And then I need, how do I make a blast furnace? A blast furnace is iron furnace. And then these things, which I am, of course, 1 short. Why wouldn't I be 1 short? Googie Wawa shout out, indeed. And then furnace times 2. And then I have enough iron. There we go. Cool. And then smelter upgrade. Cool. And then I gotta, I don't, let's hold on, no, let's do cobblestone. If I put cobblestone here, it just does it. Okay, so I'll need to put a hopper under it. But then, does it take durability? That's at 80 right now. It does take durability, so I'll have to get a really good, trying not to fall asleep 2 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, no worries. You're welcome to go to bed if you would like. Don't stay up on my account. But then how do I, oh, can I not upgrade simple things? See, the thing is, I don't read, so, let's see. Can these, I wonder if these are the only ones that can take upgrades. Advanced machines have the same capabilities as their simple variants with the addition of configurable working area, more filter slots, and requiring power. Which is how I get the Celeste gem. Interesting. Interesting. That is true. The VOD is here if you feel like you need to sleep. No worries though. Good night. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming also. I appreciate it a lot. What is this mod is crazy. There's a lot of stuff happening. Auto smelter goes on a tool. Okay. Paxel. Yeah, just dire things is insane. How do I make a Paxel in... using shift right click when holding a JDT tool or wand will open the configuration menu where you can configure and do abilities. Huh. Okay, so I essentially need to just do it. I need to go through and do all the things. Blaze Bloom is the second tier of goo. Horrifying. Which is doable. What can I do with Blaze Bloom? Oh, I can still do Ferrocore. I can also do Blaze Gold. Eclipse Ember. Portal Fluid. Okay, so this is Void Shimmer and Diamond Blocks. Can do Celestigem. Time Crystal. Use Shadow Pulse and Budding Amethyst. Interesting. This is crazy, and I will say I don't feel 100% about it, and so I will not touch it right now. Since I simply don't know what's going on. I'm actually gonna put that into here. We'll, goo will go in there, and then somewhere I've got, there we go, and then there's ash that can go in there, and then I've got cobblestone that can go in there, and rotten flesh, I don't know. We'll put that, oh, there's fully a guidebook. There's fully a guidebook. Tool basics. I guess I don't really need the guidebook since I figured it out, but let's see. Okay, well, what are we doing next? We're still in this. Item storage. Now with the 1K storage component, you can craft yourself a 1K ME item storage cell to start your digital item storage system. You'll most likely want the majority of your storage to be for items, so you'll probably want to make a few ME item storage cells. ME item storage cells can each hold up to 63 different types of items. Each new type of item added to a cell will take up a certain fraction of the storage cell's total capacity in bytes. For each type already present, 1 byte counts for 8 items of that same type. Wait, as an example, a 1K item storage cell, containing only cobblestone can hold up to 8,000 cobblestone. I see. If a cell is empty, it can be repurposed by disassembling it into its respective component and housing. This is done by sneaking and right-clicking in the air. Nice! I feel like that was not a thing in previous iterations. Okay, so it's 1K storage cell, which is this, and it's redstone, copper, iron, component, and quartz glass, which I actually want to make a 4K. I'll make a 1K and then I'll unmake it. Iron, copper. There we go. And then grab some more Certus quartz, another cell housing, and some experience. Cool. Wires. Real. Okay, and then if I sneak right click, I get it back. Cool. Because I want to do this. There we go. And that's what I want. And that's still going. And then I can start with that soon. Okay, now I want to do another 4K storage component, which is grabbing all of this. Hold on. Calculation and logic and Certus. I need one more of these, and then I can make more quartz glass. I'm gonna make a little bit of that and then dump it in there. There we go. And then redstone. Ah, rats. I fear I have run it out of redstone. Guess what? It's right-clicking simulator time. Since I never actually figured out, I might have to watch some videos off stream and set it up in a creative world. My little rat! You found the rat. Rats. Alright. Maybe that is enough for now. Please. Pleek. Pleek. Yours and Bear's chatter really are the menagerie and the bestiary? Yeah. 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 It's topical though, so it's okay. I'll go ahead and take some of that out too. I probably shouldn't have done that, sending 4 more in, but our DoorDasher does not know where we live. It really isn't. DoorDash is confused. I don't know what the deal is. With DoorDash, because I know for a fact that they can put the address in their own map if they want to. They just continue to use the DoorDash map thinking it's God, and it's simply not. Ever. Right. I actually... Shit! I did not mean to do that. I actually wanted to do that, and then make a 16K storage component, which is glowstone. There we go. And then charge Certus quartz I will take, and then eventually I'll make a 64K, but I feel like I could. I just need a lot of redstone. Which we could do. We need 3 more 16K to make one. Oh, it's full. I fear I need to make more singularity tanks. Where my glass be? Where did I literally just moments ago put my glass? There it is. And then I have iron. I believe it was like this. And then I really hope that they connect. Nope. They don't. Why would I use these if they don't connect? I guess I would put it into a fluid. Actually, I can do that really quickly. That's not hard at all. Put this into a fluid drawer. So that's not what I meant to make. And then I guess we just bucket it out. That's not at all what I want to do, but what happened?
You're just standing there.
Oh!
Took the picture. I don't know if contact us to do it, so we're just going.
Special.
I'm gonna try to explain all this and I'm like,
Special. And now I can dump the rest in there. I should also probably real quick make a copper upgrade for that, just so that I can actually hold things. Thank you. I need copper blocks. Whoops. Okay, balance it. I just need 2. Let's see if I can do this from memory since I've made so damn many. Whoops. Yup, I can. There we go. Let me dump that in. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah. Can I put that over there? I'm gonna actually put it up here. So that I don't accidentally trash things, because I feel like I would absolutely do that on accident. Okay, I'm going to grab a bite of my sandwich real quick. So I'm gonna mute so that I don't totally melt your brain with crazy rapper sounds. I'll be right back though. Yeah, that trader scared the fuck out of me, may I just say. Ooh. I need... Give me! Please! It's got a good trade. His name is Greg. Well, hello, Greg. Greg has a good trade, so I'm not gonna kill him. Like I have every other wandering trader so far. And then I want these saddles. Cool. Thanks, Greg. And now I have a good axe. That is chainsaw. It's called the Trecapitator. Hold on, I want to try this. Where be my thingies? Let's just do a jungle tree. And then, bone meal. Please? Pleek? Oh, of course I just get the shortest possible jungle tree you can get. Oh! Trecapitator it do be. It is indeed a Trecapitator. And it is mending, it's so good! Okay, so I need to keep my eye out for wandering traders. Tree go by, indeed. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I want to get a 64k, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do a 16k for right now. These are almost maxed, and then I can set up my little fluid and energy pipes. To go into this. I should get a bed. Do I have string? Well, that's not enough. Let me infest a tree real quick. Really throw back to my roots. Where did my bone meal just go? In there. Well, I don't think it actually did go in there, but... Cyberpunk's making scary noises in the background.
Number one, we have the first ever trans K-pop idol.
Whoa.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Number two, Charlie Puth is going to be a dad.
Whoa.
That poor child.
Not the poor child.
To have someone as annoying, I mean... No, I don't think that... If Taylor Swift has a baby with...
Travis Kelce. Sir Kelce.
That baby will be loved to death.
Yeah. Cyberpunk is learning state secrets back there, truly.
By the Kelce family, not by the Swift family. Yeah, but,
What'd you just say?
nothing. I don't want them to be repeated on the internet. So...
I said a lot of things last time we were talking about Miss T Swift. Miss Swiffer Sweeper.
I think there are very few people who can be as popular as Taylor Swift is and be a good parent.
Mm.
They either have to pick one or the other. And by very few, I mean I know of one.
And it's Rihanna.
No. Rihanna picked one. Rihanna picked being a mother over being a pop star.
Right, that's... You said there are very few people who can be famous and be a mother.
Yeah.
Rihanna's
very
famous.
Few, I mean one. Oh, sorry. You can be a pop star and be a mother.
Yeah, that's different. And it's
A music
Beyonce.
star, and it's Beyonce, yeah.
Yeah.
She do be the only one. I mean, unless like a documentary comes out 10 years later that she's been awful to do, which I don't see happening.
Yeah, no. The likelihood there. Let's pull out Trecapitator RQ. Oh, it didn't work because that does not count as a tree, apparently. Just regular wood doesn't count as a tree. There we go. But now I can make a couple more wool, and then make a bed, and then sleep for the first time. Where am I going to put my bed? I'm going to put it over here by the lava. Gotta have a sense of urgency when I sleep.
I
Okay, well, good to know about my singularity tank. And by good to know, I mean frustrating to know.
I just want to start looking at you now. We're not going till next week.
Cyberpunk really do be talking to themselves right now.
Sorry, y'all. It is bedtime.
It keeps trying to autocorrect Moth to Mother. Bedtime for Moth. In game. I was like, what the fuck? I'm totally fine today.
I was like, it's bedtime right now.
No, I'm chilling today. And then once those are maxed out, we'll mine them down and move them to put the controller, the acceptor, the drive, a Fluix cable, and a crafting terminal on it. And it'll be fun. Where do I want to set this up? I feel like right here is not a bad place to do that. So if I do controller there, and then drive here with this in it, and then, whoops. There we go. Out of power, yeah. I do want to remember last search, automatically clear terminal grid on close. Yeah, notify about, I don't really care about that. I do want, there we go, the tall centered. Thank you, Bunny. And then have it back here. Okay, you're right, chat. I do need to make my island a little bigger. at least a little. Because I need to be able to walk back here. And then eventually this will be moved into the house that I make when I eventually make it, if I ever make a house. Got to expand. Okay, that should help a little bit. And then we're gonna set this up right here, literally. And then this. And there we go. And then there we go. Right? I can't punch it from the face. And then I put this, whoops. There we go. And then energy pipe from this. There we go, generator running. And then we have an ME system, and I can, okay, hi. Good night.
Good night, Bunny.
I don't know if you heard, Cyberpunk says good night. I'm going to then dump literally all of this into here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need my pickaxe back. Where'd my pickaxe go? Bunny says goodnight. Here is, you know what? Yeah, I am actually going to dump, I'm gonna dump all of this into there. Just dump everything. 64K means 63 items, right? But if I get my redstone and my quartz and some iron, I can dump more in there. I'll just dump everything, I guess. Might as well, yeah. Oh, we're full. Okay. Okay, 1K storage. 1K. And then we're out of redstone. But that's fine because we're... Oh my god! Hi, baby! Hello, baby. This baby girl is here.
Say hello.
This baby. I take baby. I take baby. Baby does not want to be held. Yeah, baby. She's warm. Oh my gosh.
She was under the lamp. I left the lamp on.
Hello,
It's
baby.
chilly in here, huh?
Hello, baby.
Oh, you're eepy. You never let me
Yeah.
do this anymore.
She's baby. She's only just awoken.
And only because I was stomping around.
Hello, baby. Did you even have a sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They didn't get it
Yeah, I know that. House needs redstone. Okay. Guess who's cranking that? Or... Oh, I need my pickaxe. I can actually save a little bit. How are we doing? Ooh. Those are lower than I'd like. So we might have to add a few more of those, which isn't too bad. Those aren't the hard thing. We'll add that. Cranking they or truly? I mean, there has to be a way that isn't the just dire things craziness. That is the way that I'm supposed to be getting stuff out of, like, automating these, I mean. I'll do some Googling off stream, and see if I can figure anything out. The amount of redstone actually might be enough for now. It sounds like Selena's being naughty in the bedroom. That sounded weird. It sounds like Selena is being naughty in the other room. I can hear her crying. For what? I don't... Well, possibly for second dinner, since she was fed so damn early. I'm actually gonna break these, because they're done. The kitty cries. She really does. Oh! I can put this on top of the energy acceptor and it'll power it now. So if I do this, right, and then I energy accept it, it should start, yeah, powering. And then I put it, well, nowhere. Can I put it on top? No. If I put it here, I'm gonna have to move all this, which is fine. Specifically this. I'll actually dump all of that back. Put this back. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken all that stuff out. Yeah, because then I do this. And then it should... Yes! There we go. Okay. 1K storage component. And then a 4K storage component. And then a 4K cell. And then I can put that in there as well, and then dump more stuff in there. There we go. We're getting a storage system going. I'm actually going to take this out because we're going to need more redstone. Oh, sorry. My phone just got a notification that my mother arrived at her home. The issue I had with it being over there was that it could be quickly and easily transferred back. Okay, yeah, so we're full up now. I mean, we're getting full up. We're not using enough for it to be that big of a deal. Coolio. Let's empty this inventory then. That one is one of the ones that was scaring me. Worse than another, so... Oh, another notification via my phone. Let's start up here. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I do think we're gonna fill both of these pretty quickly. Yep. I'm also reaching the big EP, and I'm attempting to stick to my sleep schedule, so I'm probably gonna head out. No worries, Bunny. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. If you have to go, no biggie. I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll probably return if I can't sleep. Night night. Cause chaos. Do crime. Absolutely. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, we're getting somewhere with the redstone here. Maybe... Okay. To make a 64K... Let's see if I do this again. A new math page. A 64K equals 3 16Ks, which equals 9 4Ks, right? Yeah, which equals 27 1Ks. Okay. So if I make 1K storage component, I can make 6 with the amount of redstone I've got right now. That is less than ideal. And then I want to sort this by number of items, but the other way. Number of items in descending order. There we go. There we go. Did I accidentally put a block of redstone in there? Maybe I did. Excuse me. Okay, I need 19 more 1Ks to get a 64K. And then I want to get 10 64Ks, which essentially means 270 1Ks or 94Ks or 30 16Ks for 10 64Ks. Which is quite a lot of redstone, I fear. Luckily, I've found the way to do it. Because I feel like that's my limiting factor, is the redstone. Okay, we're at 13. I think I'm just gonna make one 64K right now. And redstone is the limiting factor here, so we'll keep doing that. Keep redstoning it up. Okay, we're missing 9 for our first 64K. I think I'm gonna do a hunger reset real quick. Sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now I actually have a bed. Oh, I had experience, rats. Well, let me dump it. Do I have buckets in here? I do. Go. Let's see. 1K. Oh. Yeah, I've been using charged Certus quartz, of course. And I'm out of Certus quartz. Shit. Well, that requires... That's unfortunate, is what that is. Guess I'm sieving some sand. How many 1K do I have? 21. I'm 6 short. So I'm gonna go for a little bit more redstone, and then I will do that. Let's see. Let's grab my tree capitator out. Oh, rats. Do I have slabs? I did not mean to break that. Tree capitator is too fast. Tree capitator might be an issue a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. I will dump tree capitator in there as well. And then let's see. 4 blocks. Okay. Let's grab the hammer. And we're gonna do a whole bunch of sieving. Because I need sand. Of course. Selena is awake and she's being naughty. Hold on. Okay, we're back. She just decided that since she couldn't get into the bedroom, she was distressed and thus needed to let us know. By knocking everything off of things. There we go. And then we'll sieve all of this. This will be a good way to get... What am I... Oh, shit. I'm... Certus quartz. I'm sieving... 6%, 4%. I should do it through diamond sieve. Well, that's actually not too bad. I can just send it through this. For some reason. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can hear Selena being naughty in the background. I don't like that. Seriously, no Certus so far. This is the Crystal Fixer with a charged Certus has a chance of giving a flawless, which I can make in a Crystal Assembler, which takes... A Skystone Tank isn't hard. Entro Infused Ingot, that is a little bit more difficult. Entro Crystal, Entro Dust and Fluix. Interesting. Okay, well. Wow, none so far. It's whitelisted, just so it's not accidentally throwing away my Fluix. Just gotta check. Let me actually dump more of that in, just so I can get it out of my inventory. Well, and I need quite a lot of Certus, so I might need to be starting to dump in some gravel into this chest, which is not what I want to do. Well, I guess I can. There we go, getting some Certus. Uraninite? Whoa, that's not how you spell that. What do I do with this? Oh, that's power. Power. I see. There we go. Okay. I want to get a drawer. Hold on, my mouse is being weird. Why is it? It's like, bouncing. Okay, there we go. I want to make a drawer that I believe is like this, yeah. And then copper upgrade. And then I need to make another drawer. There we go. And then I can put Certus into there. And then I need an item pipe. And my wrench. Okay, I want it to, nope, I want it to, not remember last search, and also not sync with JEI search. There we go. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Oh, we're back to gravel here, which we don't want. It sounds like that cat is being so unbelievably naughty right now. Just a moment. Okay. Hopefully, that should be the last time I have to get up and deal with her. At least for a bit. Oh. We're only at 6. Okay, let's get another copper upgrade. We'll send that in there, and then we'll make a chest. Actually, log. There we go, and then drawer. Upgrade. Copper upgrade. Drawer. Perf. There we go. That does seem to me, though, that I'm gonna want... I think I am gonna want to put a couple stacks of gravel into... I'm gonna need more than that. I'll take a stack. I'm gonna need more than that, even. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I'll take all this out, put that in, and then in the crafting terminal, I will put all of this to get another compressed hammer. Yeah. And then that, and then we'll take a stack of this and there we go. We've gone through the first compressed diamond hammer. And then I take all this out, and then I put it into this. Yeah. And that should be dumping gravel into there now. We're getting there. Oops. Well, I'll just put one more. Oh, no, I won't. There we go. That way we're doing some sand. I can even put some more gravel in there. Yeah. That way we're making a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That is the way. Should I put cobblestone in there? I really don't want to. But that's full. And then did I ever put a gold? Or, yeah, okay, I did. Okay. Selena! Oh my god! Okay, I have locked her into the bedroom so that I don't have to deal with her quite as much. Okay. Once that's, yeah, there we go. We're getting a lot of iron, it looks like. Nice. I might craft up, yeah, there we go, and then hammer it down. The infinite creation of the cobblestone is what's really frustrating me. Maybe I just toss it. I mean, literally couldn't hurt. We'll put any cobble that goes through there into the trash. And that way I can just toss it. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, there we go. We'll get a little bit more quartz. Is there a key? Drawer? Key? Is there a lock? Just so that I can, because on some of the other drawer mods, there's a lock that you can lock what is in the drawer as the drawer. Oh, a config tool. Okay. Paper, gold, emerald. That's not that bad. We'll do this. And then this. And then configuration tool sneak, right click in the air. Okay. Lock, 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 lock. Yeah, there we go. And then I can toss that back in here. And then I need actually pickaxe, which I'm gonna need a new one of shortly. But just so that I'm not totally wasting my time and power on the crystal growth accelerator, I'm gonna knock those down and toss them in here. Oop, I'm hungry. And I connected that, right? Yeah, cool. Wow, we're getting Certus quartz, that's for sure. If I take then a stack of this, and if I dump that in there, and then if I do this and do another stack of cobblestone, I can turn it to sand by myself, so there's no reason for it to be mad at me and back up in the way that it is currently backed up. I feel like I should set one of those for each type of block. Sand, gravel, and even dust. That I feel like that couldn't hurt. Yeah, there we go. So it'll go like that for a while. I'll take this stack of Certus quartz and come dump it in here. I'll dump some sand in there as well. There we go. And then I'll come over here and dump that in there. 2 blocks. Let's see. Iron nuggets, I'm gonna want a spot for. Let me at least do one for iron nuggets. There we go. Yeah, and that'll clear out some inventory space in here. That's something going. Okay. Actually gonna dump these pipes in there. Oh, I found all my sticks. They were up there. Well, whatever. This pickaxe is going to break shortly. Let's do pickaxe. Can I make a diamond pickaxe in here? No. I'm gonna take a stack of lapis and diamond and emerald and throw it in the ME system so that I can do stuff with it. There we go. Just to make up for my 2, 3 bad pickaxe that I will be dying shortly. 2 blocks. Two piles. Whoops. There we go. Cooling still. Cool. There we go. That's a little bit of redstone going. Let me actually dump this off the edge because it's just broken at this point, and then I can go ahead and dump that back in. No, I can't because these are both full. Well, then 1K storage components. I have 21. I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. And then 4K storage components. 1, 2, 3. What was in the middle there? Quartz glass. Yeah. And all of my glass is what is not in there right now. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll make all of it at this point. Oh, can't go in there. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right? And then 16K storage. 1, like that. 2, 3. And then 64K storage. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. And then I get some Certus quartz. Cool. Which I'll dump in because I just used a bunch of it. Okay. And then let's look at housing. And then let's combine these. And let's go ahead and put this 64K in. And now I can, I believe, dump the rest of my... Oops. Well, I can dump the rest of my storage in. And thus have a much betterly organized storage system. Betterly organized, indeed. Nope. It's still 63 types. It's just a lot of those 63 types. Welp. Whoopsies. Okay, but we're on our last chest. Pretty much. If I do... Whoops. I know that this can go in there. Can anything else? Yeah, a couple things can go in there. And then I can, for real, be on my last chest. Yeah. Let's see. Axe. Oh, I'm gonna need a slab. This is done. Cool. And then, let's see, I've got an ME system. That means one thing off my list. One of all of these things. Let's see. We're gonna want, we're gonna want 10 of those. So let's make a bunch more, whoops. Okay, storage components. I can make 10 because I'm out of redstone. That sucks just a little bit. Let's, what am I taking out? I'm taking out the stone hammer that doesn't work because it's broken. There we go. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I'm at 63 of all of these. Okay, I'm gonna need, essentially 9 more 64s. Yeah. Which is gonna require my pickaxe. We're doing good on lava, which is perfect. Maybe I don't. Let's see. Shard. If I smelt it, I get 1. I get 1 if I smelt it in there as well, so. I believe I can power these. $128 FE. That's not great. Does it also need coal? Okay, then I don't want to power it. I just want it to hang out, but closer to my setup. Yeah, that feels upside down still. There we go, that feels better, I think. I could actually just, crafting terminal. Yeah, it looks like the X is on the left, yeah, cool. Here we go. Okay. What? I'll put good food on here so that I can put this here. Just kidding. I am full. Oh, I still have some 1K storages. Housing. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 7. And what am I out of? Redstone. Good thing I've figured out the system here. But how many housings do we have? 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all the housings we'll need. Yeah, this is a game changer, having it powered, so it can be pretty much automated. I just have to break it, which is what it is, quite frankly. Here we go. How are we doing here? We're still on sand because we're still on gravel. Neat. Yeah, making our way. I think I am gonna do a health reset, hunger reset. Although I wonder... Oh, there we go. Now if I do it, I die immediately. There we go. Oh, I had experience. Rats. Oh, I had a lot of experience. Rats. Let me get these out. Okay. And then delete that. That says 18. Did I not? I must not have changed it last hunger reset. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh, I didn't delete it. If I put another thing on this other side, it could go a little faster. 1K storage. We've got 48 redstone right now, which is decent. And then we've almost got all of the, well, and at least another stack of Certus, not necessarily all of. I'll take 62 for now, and then make as many as I can of these. What am I out of? Logic processors. That's a bummer. Okay, inscribers and logic press, and then gold ingots. There we go. I need the logic press and that. I need to get silicon, which is smelting Certus quartz dust. Toss a stack in there, toss a stack in there. How do I get Certus dust? Is it through dust? Yeah, it's dust, of course. Why wouldn't it be dust? 10%, 8%. I could make a netherite mesh. Do I have? I do. Let me do that real quick. I can do that right here. Okay. Oh, right. I need the smithing table and the smithing upgrade, so no, I can't. I have the smithing table. It must be in here somewhere. Smithing table. Boom. But then smithing upgrade, which I make via gem dust, which, well, that's not it. Possessed hoglins drop it, an occult ritual. Ah, that must be how I get it. Yeah, is killing the possessed hoglin. That is a 22% chance of dropping it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need a bunch of redstone for this as well. Okay, well, redstone mining session. Dump my XP real quick. We still have decent amount of redstone in the thing. Actually, I don't want those in there yet. I will take my silicon, which is here. Redstone. Cool. Yeah, this is getting full with fluorite and cactus and stuff. Oh, we're into gravel now, too, which we want gravel at the end. Lagging, sorry. Since it prioritizes the first slot, no matter what. Selena screaming in the background is quite funny to hear through my headphones. I'm gonna go put my other inscriber over here and inscribe all of this silicon. Just to get it done. Yeah. And I'll just keep getting this for redstone. Luckily, I shouldn't need as much redstone as I have needed for some of these things. I do know... let's see, I got a diamond pickaxe, so I got some experience. I got wool. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so I got another wool. So I can toss that into my thing, I guess. What am I looking for? This iron generator. Okay, does look like I'm gonna need a redstone for each one of these as well, but a redstone block, I mean. But let me actually iron generator make, whoops, and then make that. Cool. Make an 8 times generator and make 64 times generator. Neat. These can all go away. So that's, whoops, coal block. Yeah. This can all go into this. So that's why I'm doing that. Okay. And the inscriber press can go there. And then I only have one silicon press, so this is what it is. But I can start with this. It's crazy that this time redstone is not the limiting factor of anything I'm doing. Okay, I made the iron generator. I need the iron generator to make the netherite generator, which I then need to make the nether star generator, which I assume need a nether star farm to successfully really run it. Okay, well, logic processors, redstone. Okay. Cool. And then I can take these out. I can put them in here, and then 1K storage, and 1K with 19. We need 270 minus 27 is 243, right? We need 243. And it is the Certus quartz that is the issue here. I'm actually gonna leave like 10 Certus quartz minimum in there. Can't put that in there because I'm full rats. Let me grab more silicon that has been pressed. Printed silicon or whatever it is. Now I'm out of redstone. Interesting. Oh, 1K. We're at 28. Let's see. We're getting there. Okay, 9 more, and then I'll have a stack of have made a new stack of logic processors, but then I'll have used most of it as well, so I'll need to probably make some more. Oh, that sucks. Well. Nothing here. It's because that has switched from that. There we go. There we go. How many? We're at 36 1Ks. Cool. Maybe I should put another redstone thing. I think we're good for power, quite frankly. I really don't think I need to upgrade it at all. Take another stack of gold and the logic press. Yeah, that way I can just go straight into that. Oops. Cool. Get some storage cleaned out. That should help. A bit. Not much. Okay, we'll actually take all of the 1x blocks out. There we go. Minimizes some things. Need more redstone, of course. There we go. What else do I really need to do today? I mean, a lot. I had a lot I wanted to do, and I genuinely thought it would take less time to get an ME system than it did. But it took quite some time because of the amount of redstone needed and the lack of easy redstone generation. But yeah, I will go through some of this and figure that out. Let's see, Zycraft is a thing. What is it? Fluid storage and manipulations. Item storage and manipulations. What is a Sorin box? It will not hold items off breaking the block. I wonder what those squares will do. I have no clue what that meant. But accelerated planter works similar to normal farmland, but with some changes. It's automatically watered and is faster than normal farmland. I wonder if I can use that with the productive farming auto farm. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, I think we break down blocks of things. Because the bytes don't seem to be as much of an issue here. I thought I was doing the most with this, but I was not, I fear. It's the type of items that is the issue. So if I minimize the type of items, we will seem to be good, at least a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna take this, and do I have any scrap? No. And I'm going to smelt it down to some more ancient debris. Just to get it out of my ME system. But now I should be able to put things into my ME system with relative ease. Yeah. Let me go pick up this stuff. I think I'm even gonna need more than that, but that's what it is. Unfortunately. Let's see, please do that. Nope, let's not do that. That one's not done. Close to a stack of that. Oh, it did it again. I forgot to go check up on it, and so it did it again. There we go. Not that one, that was little. I might consider running all of this. On maybe like making a separate energy acceptor to put elsewhere on that magmatic thing, and then doing geores over there, whatever they're called. Oh, I have some gravel in my inventory still. I guess I can just put it in here and then dump that in there. There has to be an efficient way to, I mean, I think it is, just create separate systems for the different things that you want smelted, which is kind of unfortunate. There we go. And then there we go. There. Okay, redstone. It's actually 1K. Okay, we've got 44. Limiting factor right now is Certus quartz, which is less than ideal. Significantly less than ideal. I wonder if I put another flux hammer. How hard is it to make a flux hammer? Not above this to get gravel, if that would be worth it. Like if I have cobblestone both going into a flux hammer and this chest, I think it might be worth it. I think it is going to be worth it. I think I do that. Glass. Okay, the glass ingot, or the glass things are in here. I only need 5. Yeah, I only need 5. And then a diamond hammer. A block of iron. A hopper. Flux hammer. And then pipe. And energy pipe. And hammer. There we go. Right, and then that put it on the bottom, and then item pipe, yeah, but then power, whoops, yeah, there we go, and then actually take all this out and put it in the top slots. And then let me go grab my diamond upgrades that are in here. Of course I stopped sprinting the second I need it. Okay, and then yeah. And then I can put some cobblestone in here. And then this way, I'm getting gravel to put in nearly as quickly. Inventory is full, but it should be something like that. Really, it should be. I'm gonna actually take 2 of those out for a second. Half and half. Whoops. There we go. There we go. And then I can put this in there, and it should do truly the most. Would it be better if I put an upgrade coming out of the magmatic generator? Because I could put one. That increases the power a little bit. My goal, yeah, is to, maybe I take that out too. Build up the power and the storage. We'll see what happens there. I'm gonna come toss the pipes back. And there we go. Cool. 1K. We're missing the Certus. Forgot about that. But don't worry, because I've got actually 46 of it here. Cool. Now we're out of redstone again. Up to 55 1K storage components. Oh my gosh, I have 32 levels. Hold on. Let me get rid of these, I guess. This is gonna take a second. Let's look through. I thought there were pumpkins. I thought that was gonna be cool. This is mob grinder utils. Okay. Interesting. We can't even get people or things to spawn. I haven't even gotten mobs other than... I need to get set up a mob grinder for real. I do need to also set up an andesite thing, andesite generator. Because that's gonna be a thing. Oh, it's full. Let's grab my buckets. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Maybe I need more than copper upgrade in that. I don't know. Let me go take a look at this real quick. Okay, we're building it up, which is what we want. But we're gonna want to put those back. Rats. This is where I need the diamond upgrade. Yeah, advanced pipe upgrade. Probably I only need the gold, the improved, but we're gonna put the advanced. Yeah, there we go. Take one out and see what happens if I do that. Maybe I'll have to take both out. Let's see. I'm gonna just put all the coal in there for now. We don't have a lot of redstone going on yet, or RN, I guess, is the better way to put that, but yeah, there we go. I'll just put one in, I guess, for right now. Maybe I just need the normal, the diamond upgrade, or the gold upgrade, or whatever. Because this alone is depleting my stores. Now, I'm going to do no upgrade until it is full of gravel here. And then I'm going to see what's going on with that. Let's see. Yeah. I guess I could also just put that down here to minimize need of power and pipes. I mean, I don't think it would actually minimize power, but it might minimize pipes. Once this is full, we'll go ahead and put those back, and then I'm gonna have to do a hunger reset soon. Okay. There's 16 dust in there. Put it in there. Can I make more? Another 8. We're up to 63. Which means we can make 21 4Ks. Which means we can make 7 16Ks. Which means we can make one more 64K. I could, you know what? We could make one more 64K. Out of redstone. $16K. We're out of glass? I'm out of glass. Rats. Well, I'll just toss a stack of sand into the thingy. And then 64K, which I can make, and then I put a housing in there, And I've got another 64K drive. Cool, which means I can finally put all of this in there. Yes, I can. Whoops. Cool, and then I need an axe. Perf. Neat. Oh, I actually needed a pickaxe. There we go. Glass. Let me, actually grab the carrot. What are the difference here? Literally nothing. I'm gonna take this one because it's a separate item and empty this out and then break this chest and then just move this one over so that I can still use it. There we go. Then carrot will eventually grow and give me some food. Because I can gold nugget everywhere. Speaking of, I'm going to make... Well, that's a mob. Maybe it'll either fall in or fall off. Yeah, come here. Come here, sir. Please don't explode. And give me nothing. Yay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me toss this all in here. And grab water buckets. Which will get me a little bit more netherite, which is cool. But then it'll also give me a bunch of gold, which is what I'm here for, mostly. Yeah, 3 ingots more of netherite. Let me not accidentally make a tool rod of netherite. That would not be fantastic. Get a couple blocks out to clear some room. And some ingots, I guess. There we go. And then I can just turn a bunch of these into that, which I guess there's no reason for me to do right now. Then I'll just do that. And I don't need that netherite in my inventory right now, so let me actually go put it away. Then I think I'm gonna need to do a hunger reset once more. We're doing okay on storage. We're doing decent. Let's come up here, get some redstone. Dump that in there. We're getting carrots now. Now let's do golden carrot. Whoops, well, there we go, at least it stacks. We officially have a food source that is relatively reasonable to procure and has incredible saturation, which means we can cross that off the list. I should export bus this chest into the system. Whoops. Export bus. That's not hard. It is the export bus that I need, right? Oh, I can sprint again. Yay. I guess I don't need to have those as all. Yeah, I can do that kind of. Put my buckets away. Carrot. Golden carrot. Cool. Now we have a food source, which is good. I might even consider making a second, like, botany pot for it. Just to really make sure that I've got that. And I no longer need hunger resets, which means I need a new thing to get people in and count how many times I've had to reset my hunger. Let's see. Well, what else can I work on right now? I don't think it's too late in the stream for me to start a new mod, to start occultism. That's just not going to work for me. I could work on expanding. That wouldn't really take too much brain power, except I definitely need my barrels back because we're going to be putting some pumpkins in barrels for sure. Is there an easier way to make dirt right now? Not until we get into mystical agriculture. But then yes, once I do that, yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna want a big grassy area for my house island. I'm gonna want several islands, and I'm gonna want a big grassy area for my house island, which is going to be a Lightmatica schematic, which is what I was working on the other day when I was going to stream, but then felt sick. I'll have these out for now. I'm actually gonna also stand here real quick. I don't know. I feel like just doing some redstone mining is the best way to be here for a second. Oh, we've got 2 stacks of redstone actually. That's really nice. Maybe I can make... Oh, I need quartz, which is looking through here. And it looks like we're actually ready to be sending for a bit. So let's go ahead and take these out and send those through. Yeah. There we go. And then let's get some drawers set up. And pipe. Item pipe. Let's do prismatic crystals. Let's do prismatic shard. Let's do aldehydium nugget, and let's do whatever the fluorite. Yeah, there we go. Then unhook all of those. I really don't think it matters that much, but it might. Who knows? And then I might even make some more drawers. I think. Yeah. 1, 2. Oops, I'm out of chests. Cool. And then these can be. Let's see. Cactus, black quartz, grains of infinity, gunpowder. Let's do kelp. Cactus, black quartz, grains of infinity, kelp. Can I not? Oh, that's not the front of it. That's why. Why does it do that? There we go. Kelp. And then we'll connect these as well. And get rid of those upper things. And that should be helping clear that out a bit. And then uraninite, magma cream, gunpowder, glowstone. Or bone meal. I think bone meal. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Okay. 2, 3. Uraninite, glowstone, gunpowder, bone meal. Glowstone, gunpowder, bone meal. There we go. And then I only have 4 more items left that I can actually rather quickly set up drawers for, just to get them out of my way, and then to get them out of my ME system. Let's see. Lock. Drawer. What is it called? Configure tool. go. Can get rid of that as well, and then I can dump all that in. Right, and then I need 4 more drawers. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then I also need pipe and pipe wrench. It didn't even occur to me that this would be an issue. Yeah, there we go. And then chill. And I lock it. Here we go. And then I can grab all of those things out of this. Glowstone, arcane crystals, blaze powders. Grains of Infinity. Kelp. Is there any kelp in here? Hope not. Kelp, no. And there's no magma cream. Cool, now my chest is empty. And my Certus quartz is doing a lot better. I can dump a stack of that into there. I remember early in the stream I said I was probably only going to need about a stack of each quartz, of each Certus quartz and whatever quartz, and I have ended up needing more than that already in this stream alone. Okay, let's see. What else are we gonna do here? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Redstone, we're up to 200, which is really good. Dump that in there. Grab another stack. Dump. Whoops, we're making graphite again. Well, whatever. Okay. I mean, this is in no way what I wanted to finish by the end of today's stream, but it could be a lot worse. So I might call it here. Oh, it looks like we're actually in an ad break. Did not notice that. I'm so sorry. It needs to make a little dinging noise for me or something, because what it does is not enough. Little green pop-up in chat at the top of chat, so it's not even where I'm looking in chat. Let's see, how many more 1K storage things can I make here? Another 16. Okay, we have, if I empty these, which I could do, let me make some chests, like 10, and then put them here again. I can empty this and put what I want. So I'm gonna do that eventually. Probably once I get all of the redstone and quartz for the thingamabobs. Let me go ahead and dump this in here. Not that it really matters anymore since we won't be doing any more hunger resets. But just in case I die, it'll be nice to have. Looks like we have gone through all of the gravel. Which is fine. Okay. Let me actually mine that out. Whoops. Yeah. Because that did what I needed it to for the moment, which is all I needed it for. Yeah. Then I'll just dump these in the trash because it literally has already regenerated itself. And I can dump all of this into here. And then I can also bring some Certus over. As I was saying during the ad break, I think I am going to call it pretty soon. I've in no way done what I wanted to do today, but I have done quite a hell of a lot that I wanted to do. So okay. Let's see, we are up to 78 1K ME storage components. That's pretty solid. Let me mine that off, dump it in there. Let me get some more of these blocks out. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. 7 ingots. The cooling noise is horrid, quite frankly. Really wish that that was not the cooling noise. Two more. Well, we're almost done with this, and then I might dump everything, actually. Just so that I can make it bigger and move it. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this next stream. There we go. And then I'll line this up and then put this back. And no more gold in the old inventory there. And a couple more stacks of gold to go into this here. Well, coolio. I think that is where I'm going to end it. Let's go ahead and hop into this for a moment. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you've had a wonderful night, wonderful stream. I appreciate your being here, your watching. It means a lot, so thank you very much. If you missed any part of stream and want to catch up, you can go ahead and watch it either on Twitch here or YouTube at Mothman012, both on Twitch and YouTube. I also post some shorts on YouTube. Some of those shorts also get posted on TikTok and reposted on Twitter. At Mothman Apex is my @ on both TikTok and Twitter if you want to catch up with me there. Yeah, I appreciate you coming. I appreciate your support. A couple of the previous shorts from this past week have done really well, and so I'm really grateful for all of the support and all of the love. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, that is me. So that will be peace out from Mothman.